Got it.
Yeah, it's very finicky.
If you want your daybreak rematch, we can do that. I haven't played that in ages.
Do you have a TTS Daybreak mod? There we go. All right. Do you have a table up?
No, I did. I wasn't sure if you were getting there or if you were staying board game.
Whoops! I accidentally created my table.
That board game arena interface is much nicer than the ATS version
for
Daybreak.
What would you like to play?
Whatever you're in the mood for.
Honestly, I'd go for a game of Spirit Island right now.
Oh, okay. Do you have the mod up or you want me to make a table?
I have a table, but I don't have the mod.
All right.
If that means that it's easier for you to make one.
It's probably easier, or I can come to your table. I'm not seeing your table. There it is.
Yep.
So if I come to your table, and I think if you can make, let's see, pick a color.
Yeah, I just got to promote you.
I think if you promote me, then I can load a game. Let's find out. Too many things in my workshop. Where is... There it is.
Rendering.
All right. I can click load game. Does that work? It does not. I think you have to make me host.
Yeah, that worked.
And it went immediately to loading, so yes, it worked.
So many assets.
So many assets.
Let's
see, 2 players. Pick a color. You in the mood for anything specific, or you just want to go random double sixes?
I say we go random, like 6. Is there a way to make it? You up the difficulty.
You up the difficulty to whatever minimum and maximum level you want. I think at minimum 11, that covers everybody, right?
Sure.
10, 10, 10.
Do we want a second adversary? I don't know that we need one.
I don't need one, but if you want, I'm happy to go with it with you.
No, that's good. That's good. How do I get random spirits?
At the upper right, there are 2 randomizers. Random spirit gives you a single one. Gain a spirit gives you 4 to choose from.
I will gain a spirit. What is Apocrypha?
I don't know. I've not looked at it. Apocrypha spirits are designed by Eric, but not part of the formal spirit canon. Well, that's cool.
Neat. Which spirit would I like? Ocean's hungry grasp with deeps? Sign me up.
His favorite.
Definitely one of my favorites.
It is a fun one. All right, who do we draw? England 6. Okay. Well, that's interesting. It put the England card up there. Didn't. Looks like it didn't finish setting up.
Hmm?
The event deck is cocked. The England's card didn't make it.
Sure.
Nope, they're live now. Looks like the deck was locked.
It should be the, what, third one down?
No, that's France.
Oh.
I see the high immigration tile. Buildings at
Yep.
+1 health.
Yeah, they got the red outline.
Yeah, that's the extra health on the building.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're
And
good.
then looks like we're good. 10 fear in the pool. High immigration twice. Which board would you
Good.
like, sir?
Brutal. The rules is basically they just have extra health, right?
Say again?
They build extra. They build extra. They have more health.
Correct. And they
And they
build
build
next
if
to
they're
2
next to
buildings.
buildings.
If the land is
Yeah.
empty, they build next to 2 buildings.
Great. Okay. Which board would you like? Oh,
I
you're on
don't
on.
have a
Great.
preference.
Whoops.
I don't think it matters to me. It actually does matter to me. I want the bottom board because I start in 2 in the high jungle and 1 in land 5, and I don't want to be all in one spot.
How do I look at the back of a card? I know the
If you
control
hold
lets
down the
me zoom in.
option, hover over it, hold down the option key, and then shift.
Hold down the option key. Ah,
Maybe
okay.
it's aux, right? You're on
One in the
Windows.
yeah, it's alt on Windows. Ocean and coastal mountains. Great.
I can put your deeps up by the board if you want it, or your
Yeah. Cool. Ready to drown stuff.
all right. Then they begin in the water.
Yay! My furthest away stuff.
Oh wow, all the waters are off the coasts. Oh, that's brutal.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what I can do about that. I don't know that I can do much, but let's see. What do I have for options on turn 1? Oh, I'm missing something.
Having them start really far away is not helpful.
Yeah. Well, this may at least be a little helpful to you. I'm not really going to do anything about your waters, but that's the way it goes.
I want those ones or do I want these ones? I'll do it like this.
Yeah,
I'll put my second one. I'll put them both on your board. Can you add a presence here, and then I'll let you push that down
add a presence where?
here, and then I can let you push this down.
Sure. I'm actually going to let you push your town out of 2 as well.
Okay. Alright. That, like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do my thingies this way then. Because it doesn't really make sense for me to play another card. If, whoops, that one rather. I don't have any cost powers.
I have a gas to gather one, so I'm going to gather that one. And I get to destroy up to 2 guys and get a fear per one that I destroy.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the only fast. All right. We blow an event, not going to draw it. We don't have a fear card. We build in
Oh,
the
wait.
water.
I can't play this card. Hold on. Because I don't have the money for it. My bad. We're all good. Oh, yeah, I do. I get the money from the growth. I'm an idiot. I was like,
Oh,
I
you're
know I
doing.
can play this card. Yeah. It's,
All right. So we're at build in the waters.
yay.
Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a way to deal with that before you can drown your jungle. And explore in the jungle.
And then slow powers, right?
Yeah.
You get 2 energy, and you can push town and up to 2 Dahan from one of your lands.
I guess I should push this town into the water.
Nice.
You can push a guy and a town from a place where you have presence. And I make 2
Cool.
fear for that. And then I get 1 fear and a damage in a badland somewhere. Damage to a building. I guess I should do that here. This is a buildings aren't going to heal this turn. That doesn't
Cool.
matter
Well,
to you
then
anyway.
I'll put this here, and I will do 2 damage to that.
Oh, I locked it. Go ahead, do 2 more damage.
Yep.
I gotta lock it so it doesn't heal. I'll lock it after the turn. And that's what
Cool.
I got. Unlock that. This has to be here.
Okay. I think if you click on your name, you can also change your color from there.
Yeah, no worries. I get a fear, and those water Dahan are invulnerable. And I get to gather a guy, so I will gather him into your ocean.
Two fear. 1, 2. And Well, it's probably. Oh, this is going to build anyway.
Yep. All right, what's happening in the world? During the explore step, they explored extra distance.
Okay.
Irksome. Each board choose a land with disease, and that land 2 damage to invaders and 2 damage to Dahan. All right, well, we kill this, we don't drown it. And then...
Wait, if you drop them into the ocean, do they not generate beer?
No, if you drop into the bag, they make fear. You drop in the ocean, they just go away.
Okay, good to know. And if you drop them in this, they also make beer.
Yeah, if you drop in your bag, you make energy, and it makes fear form as well.
Okay.
Then, 1 fear per land with invaders, where Dahan outnumber buildings. I have one of those.
I also have one.
Okay. We're resolving a fear card, staving off a high immigration matter. We defend 3 in all coastal lands. Doesn't matter this turn. We fight in the water. I do get a blight. I do get to move. But my vulnerable Dahan slay these guys. How did you defend that?
With. Oh, that's a good question.
That's okay. We'll fix it next time.
No. We can fix it right now. 2 less fear. And then 1 less fear for the town. And these guys die. Fixed. And I get a energy.
You have to blight that too, right?
Yes, I also get a blight. Thank you for the reminder.
And you should be saving that card for defending your jungle next.
Well, yeah, now it's in my hand, so I'll... Yes.
Okay. All right. Then building the jungles. Let's look at this one. But this is not next to 2 buildings, so I'm good there.
Nice.
Yeah. And then we explore in the sands.
And then we go slow, right?
Then we go slow. Let's see. I'm going to replace this with a town. I guess that's not going to matter, is it? I'll replace that with a guy. Get 2 fear.
And 1, 1, and 1.
And passes. I gotta get myself over to your world a little bit to help. 2, 3. Oh, except I'm not doing that growth this turn. This growth this turn.
What would I like to do here? The question is, do I reclaim to gain a power card, or do I gain and push all of my presence out?
That is the tough choice.
There's a part of me that wants to gain a major power too.
I should draw this for you next time.
I will. The thing is, then by the end of next turn, I'll have to reclaim. I'll have to gather my presence back into the ocean. Yeah, we're just gonna reclaim. And take minor.
Oh, I can't take that.
Um. Hmm. What to do? What to do? So many options.
I'm glad you have options.
You want to push a town?
I won't be in a place with a town this turn.
I have like no other options. I guess I can do this.
Well, I mean, wait. If push
No, no,
town's
no,
your
no,
right
no.
play,
This is good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're all good.
all right. So this is gather a guy, which I'll gather for you. This is destroy a guy. That's that. Okay, what happens in the world news tonight? On an inland land, on each board, replace a guy with a town. Well, that's annoying.
Yay.
It's annoying on two fronts, because now that sand actually is going to build something. Crap.
I don't think it really
I
matters.
worked hard to get that into a no town buildings.
Do something to give us 2 fear.
Yeah, I know. You got your guy replaced with town.
Yeah, I did it here.
Okay. On lands with disease and vicinal fight, each player can push a guy or town from a land with Dahan. Your sand
I will
works.
push this town into the ocean.
I will push this guy here so he doesn't. Oh, he's still going to build. I guess it doesn't matter. I push him here. Do you have enough damage to kill it after with the one Dahan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. We don't get to fear. And so we're going to special build in the
Build
water.
twice.
Oh, and now I have buildings. Damn, they were both cleared too. That's going to hurt.
Wop wop.
Oh, man. That's so bad.
Welcome to England.
Yeah. All right, so special build twice. Thank you. Then fight in the jungles, which is a blight and a move. You can use page up and page down to do or heal 1 damage on an enemy bad guy.
What do you mean there's no light left to place?
Because it wasn't, I didn't flip the card, but now
Yeah,
I have.
yeah.
Oh my god. Each invader phase, we're going to have to destroy a presence in a land with blight?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Sweet Jesus.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we may be taking the L on this one.
We'll
Let's
see.
find out. Build the sands. And explore again in the jungles. This time with escalation.
What is the escalation?
Build in a land with the most buildings. I guess that has to be here.
Ah, only if you have buildings, though.
Your land with the most buildings is here.
Yeah, I know. It's not good. We lose if
Oh
we have
my.
7 or more, right?
Yeah. Yes.
I can't do anything to that land, so
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to find a major card and find my way over there and see if I can help. All right. Slow powers. Regrettably, I only have gathered 4 Dahan. And there aren't even 4 Dahan there to gather.
how many deeps do I need to start destroying things? 3. 1,
You're gonna put one in your upper jungle to finish off that.
2.
Oh,
I
this
have
doesn't
plenty of
matter.
damage.
All right.
I have 4 damage going there right now.
Only the buildings, though. Cool.
Yeah.
I thought that damage only went to buildings.
This is 2 damage to buildings, and then this is just 2 damage.
Oh, and that's damage. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Time passes, and we see if we can find a way.
It's time to gain a major power for both of us.
Well, it's true. I guess I have to gain a major this time because next time I have to grow long enough to get to you.
Focus the land's anguish. Be good. Infinite vitality is also good.
Oh, that's cool.
What you get? I love Storm Swap.
Yeah, me too. I'm just trying to decide whether Thickets is better, but it's probably not in this case. I like the blade removal, but it's only 2 damage.
I don't
1
know.
damage
Can
to 2
you like?
invaders.
Well, can you get the? Um,
I was just looking at my cards. I have plenty of air. I have just a couple of water options, and fire's not a problem. So we're going to take that.
I think that this one's the best one, but actually, it definitely is the best one.
Oh, this jungle's going to build twice? That's just a total loss, isn't it? Wow.
You're so close. Oh, I gotta forget something.
All right, you're going to do that.
This one. No, that has blight removal. We're probably gonna need that. Options. Yeah, none of these have any water on them. That's frustrating. I think that we'll figure out this one. As much as I don't
Like
want
this.
to. And then I have to finish my growth. I gotta push a presence from each ocean.
All right. Well, we're gonna lean into shit and see what happens.
That's just gonna make me die, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go here. We kind of have to play this.
I really can't afford to do this here, can I? I need to do this to you, and well, it's slow anyway next time. Yeah, I can't quite get to you. Let's figure it out.
This is useful anyway. Oh no, it's not. I'll be able to around that. I'm like debating. No, it's not even a question. Oh, I need to add a. I need. Hold on. I got to add a thing. Gotta add this somewhere.
Your board, so you can crawl in as you start destroying lands, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was debating playing enough cards to make this work. Like, I could start destroying a thing this turn, but it wouldn't really work. Anyway.
Okay. Blighted
Give us
Island. Each player
a good thing.
destroy a
Oh, yeah.
presence and a land with blight.
I don't have any presents with land. Or
The
with
first
blight.
time each action will destroy such a presence, I can push it. So, sure, I'll push them around. Push him here because I need Holy Site later. Then, event. Stage 2. They don't ravage unless there's more invaders than the current terror level. Oh, cool. My sand survives.
Nice.
And so do yours.
Yeah, all 3 sands. That saves us 3 blight.
That's 3 blight saved. In each land with beast, 1 damage per beast. In each land, push a Dahan per bad land or disease to land without those things. We don't have any.
That's no impact on me.
You resolve a fear card. Each player removes a guy or a town from a land with 2 or more Dahan.
Okay.
I got one
I'll
here.
take this one.
Yeah.
We only built once because we resolved a fear card.
They build once in the jungle. They fight in the sands. This actually gets a blight, but the Dahan are invulnerable. So for 4 damage, I will kill the city.
Nice.
And I get to walk.
Is that once for every action that would destroy?
Once for every action
Nice.
with the Darkfire aspect. Yeah, it's kind of
Cool.
crazy. Build in the jungles again.
Ah, yay.
Yeah. And then explore in the waters.
The waters again? That's
and
impossible.
Escalate. Yeah, and escalate. I
Yep.
don't think I've I don't think I have time to get to yours before fast next time.
Well,
And we'll just play again. I do have Storm Swath charged up. I get a third fear. I get 1 damage to each invader. Here.
you never know what could happen. We could get a fear card or an event that
One
does something.
damage, 1 damage. No, I don't get to do all of this. I do this here. And then it lands where I destroy a town.
Oh, and I make 5 extra fear for that. Add 2 deeps and then do 1 damage per. I'm gonna do it like this. All right, I'm done.
Okay, time passes. I only have one way to get there, so let's get there. And then let's see if I can do anything when I'm there.
I guess I have to take a major power, right?
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
that
gonna
I'll have
be
the money to pay for it, but
yeah,
that's where we're at.
it is where we're at.
Why did I get my favorite major power and I probably can't even take it?
And I don't have quite enough magic to destroy a building there.
Is there a way for... Wait. Do you have a way to put tokens there?
Slow, unfortunately, but no, and not those tokens. Yeah, I can't help you. I can't get there.
All right. That's life, I think.
I think so. I think we're gonna have to deal it up and try it again.
Pick the powers, play the stuff, and then see what happens. I have to pick it. Do it like this, I guess. Where are they fighting in the jungles? Do it like this and see what happens.
Let's find out.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to help anyway. I can't keep this as a holy site.
We are.
On each board, destroy a presence in a land with blight.
Wait. I have to do my fast.
No.
It's just
right.
Defend. But I made fear, which gets us to tower level 2.
Yeah, and I make 2 fear for killing that. Then, on each board, destroy a presence in a land with blight. Seems I have to lose my holy site anyway. I can get it
That
back.
jungle is about to fight and blight.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
but
then I'm
you'll
gonna
be
get
able
it
to
back,
just keep running.
back to my holy site. And I can just spread this one out.
That doesn't have blight.
No blight. Oh, I don't have any blights over here anymore. I'm about to. All right. New event card says stage 2. After dancing the cards, they build somewhere not shown. Each beast does 2 damage. On each board, add a Dahan to a mountain or a sand with Dahan. Do we have any of those left? I do have one.
I'm actually gonna put that up here.
Each player removes a guy or a town from a land with presence.
Ah, if only you had pushed into the wetland.
I want to assume I did just to see.
No, 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 no. We can lose.
Yeah. Each player can. There you go. Each player can push up to 3 guys or
Yeah.
towns from an inland land.
Great.
If you push them
I'm gonna
here,
push.
I can push. I can push out of this land, right? You can't push the
We
same thing
can't
twice.
stack them like that. But I'm gonna push them into the mountain because it gets it closer to this ocean.
And then I can push these. Do you want them in sand or jungle?
Let's see. I'm about to do 1, 2.
You want them
I would like the explorer in the sand and the 2 towns in the jungle.
sold.
The jungle's about to fight.
That's yes, but
Oh, but then it'll destroy my presence. Just put him here.
okay.
Good enough.
All right.
It stops the wetland from building a city.
All right. Building the sands.
I did not account for that. Fuck.
It's got
Oh,
a disease.
there's a disease here.
Fight in the jungles. Oh, this is defend 4. Look at you.
Yeah, it is. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You could have blight here.
A blight. And I'll go holy again. And I'll go unholy. And then we build in the waters. My board got so out of control.
Yeah.
Then we explore in the coasts.
Cool.
Finally, guys you like. All right. I have a power to push a guy
Wait. After advancing invader cards, we build in 1 terrain not shown under any invader action.
which is not jungle, water, or coast.
So mountain or sand. I would prefer mountain.
Yeah, I'm going to build it here.
Isn't it? Yeah, 1 terrain. So you got to build both of them.
I got to build here because that's a coast. I can't do that.
You have to do both of them. It's 1 terrain, not 1 land. This one has a disease on it.
Okay. Slow powers.
Yep. You get 2 energy and can push up to a town and to Dahan from one of your lands.
A town and 2 Dahan from one of my lands. I guess I'll send him down here. I have a target spirit can push a guy in a town from where it has presence. Oh, I should push that here then. I should push these both into you.
You got it.
And I can gather 4 Dahan. Fight and make them invulnerable next time. Then I can do 2 damage and a battle. Are you doing damage somewhere next time?
Unknown.
Okay, then I'm going to damage this and damage it again and lock it and add a bad land.
Let's see. If I put this here and here, I should be able to one damage per to buildings, which is 3, and then flip those, push.
These guys get drowned.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I can repeat in a land with my presence. So I will flip both of these and push this here. All right.
Or coast. Woo.
Oh, fuck.
What?
If I do that,
Yeah, you have 4
that is
coastlands now.
I'm definitely not going to do that one here. Oh, fuck.
You don't really have a choice. Go do it. And
No,
then
no,
we'll just
I
keep
do
pushing
have.
in.
I have a choice. I have a choice. I can subtract the energy that I just gained and subtract the fear from the town because it's a town and a guy and a guy. There's no guy up there. There's 2 guys here.
You guys in the sand, yeah.
What I can do is I can. That would be a bad idea to do that. I will do it here. I will keep the deeps there. Although I put another one here, I guess. I'll do it here and turn this into ocean.
Well, that kills my presence.
Does it? Well, wouldn't
That's
that
all right.
action that destroys your presence just push it?
You are right.
And then this goes there as well.
This goes.
And that way it doesn't fuck up your board at all. And I'll just do mine
It
next turn.
just adds another coast.
Yeah,
That's all right.
but if it was going to build here versus build there, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's all good. I just had a bad line there to do extra damage, but all good. We're fine with it.
Wait a minute. No. I feel like I have to do it on, even though it does kind of fuck up my board, I have to do it on my board.
Told you.
Destroy. Yeah, I'll live. Or not.
And we'll make it work. Good?
Yeah. Not really,
Right.
but.
Yeah, I know. We've been underwater fighting for a while here. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with these 2 water fights. That's really kind of problematic for me. You know, I know I'm going to deal with one of them.
Put this. Bummer of how I had my presence distributed. I need a lot of things, but I will start with the minor power. One has water, but this one is much better for me. Ooh. This one. And we will add a presence. I need the 4th. I think I need the 4th power card. per turn.
I need to take no damage.
I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with this jungle, but we'll see.
Oh, we're going to lose on Blight from my board. I don't have a way
Are
to
we?
stop these. We're going to lose on Blight from my board now. I
I
didn't get
can
any Blight.
defend this.
It doesn't matter. When this one blights, it's 3 Blight.
How many? Oh. Yeah.
I think I got a different major card that would have made a difference. They were all slow. Yeah, they were all
Well, we'll
slow.
see what happens. Maybe the event and fear card could do something.
We will see what happens. But all of my cards are slow, unless I can get to that.
Oh, I forgot to push a presence from all of my issues. Where would I like to be? I'd like to be here. Yeah, this makes more sense. Oh, we're fighting in the waters. I'll just go here. That's fine.
All right. I'm going to plan ahead.
Oh, we're in fast powers. Okay, I'm gonna Indomitable Claim. Which means really I should do it like this. So take the extra energy and then put it.
All right, so I got the power to put down the Magic Beast. We're about to lose, but Art just woke up, so
Cool.
he may be joining us. So I'm going to put down this Magic Beast here that says, and next turn, if we get there, I'll get to do crazy damage there.
Nice.
And then I get no damage in that water. But I also get to gather 2 Dahan, or 2 guys, and get 2 fear. So I'm going to gather. Oh, you took it.
Like what?
This one and kill it. You took this guy and drowned it, right?
Oh, sorry. Did you want me not
No,
to?
drowning's better. All right. Burn a presence from a land with blight.
Oh, I just added mine there.
I did it. You stay there. I did mine.
Oh, is it just one?
On each board, destroy 1.
Oh,
So,
cool.
that jungle's building. I'll come
Did
here
you
with
make
that.
these not heal?
I made them not heal last turn when I put the Badland down, and then but they're
cool.
healing this turn if they get there, but couldn't do anything more. Then we get an event. We are blighted. Destroy a presence from each spirit. Guess I'll move another one.
Sure. Whatever. Who cares about presence?
Next, 2 blight added to the blight to the island come from the box instead of the blight card.
I told you, Dad, that something could happen.
Always. Add a beast to a land without a building or a blight. I actually still have one of those.
On each board?
On each board.
Hey, I have one of those. Which one is it? 6.
And then gather 1 or 2 Dahan into lands without Dahan setup symbols. Take these guys out of here.
Do I have to?
It says on each board gather 1 or 2 Dahan into a land without Dahan setup symbols. I think you have to.
I guess I will gather 1 into its death.
I guess. All right. In each land with a token, we are at terror level 2. In each land with a token or adjacent to 3 or more such tokens, defend for 5.
So close to defending that.
Nope, defended. No, the beast isn't here yet.
Well, yeah, if it's adjacent to 3, it also gets defended.
But you're
This gets
adjacent to 3
defended,
tokens.
not that it matters. That's what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's 13 damage coming at it.
All right, build the jungles.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're fighting in the water. Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we just
fighting in the
lose.
water.
Yeah, we just lose.
The first two blade come from the box. 1, 2. So I will
Yeah,
take
you get 3, but I also get
1,
1, 2, 3.
2,
We get 6.
3.
And then
And
I
you
have
get
9.
3, right? And that's game over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
But ours here, so now we can play again.
So, Art, you're going to save us, right?
Yeah, why did you guys choose those broke ass spirits?
Random spirits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
we both gained a spirit, man.
I'm
Random
with that.
spirits. Yeah, it was not the ideal call, but there it was.
Okay, I want to try one of these spirits that was created.
The
Spreading
Apocrypha,
rot
yeah,
renews the. Yeah,
I want to
these
see what
two.
those are. Just those two?
I love complexity moderate if you play fast and loose, and high if you play careful. Made with the audience of ExtraCon 2021. Huh. They're
And made in
much rougher
22,
than
24.
published spirits.
Yeah, they're not polished play tested, but still kind of cool.
Gesture for
Oh
European
my
fans
gosh,
coping with shipping
it's a
delays.
dragon with a horde marker. Oh, that looks
Where's the
awesome.
link to your stream, Noah? So I can at least give you the.
Let me add you to this channel. 1 second.
If you don't want to play Covet's Gleaming, I will play it for sure. That looks like fun.
There's a channel in Discord that has my link because my dad had the same question. Let's see.
Got it.
Place your
The Twitch link. Yeah.
shield, yeah, and your horde marker, and one on your starting board.
Which one of
And
us is echoing?
take 13 of another color and put ha! Set aside metal tokens near your horde board. Start with powers.
I'm hearing your stream twice.
That's
You're
me.
probably that is hard.
Hold on, it's going to take me a minute to get this set up.
Okay.
There's a mute button on the stream.
Yeah, I haven't gotten. The stream hasn't actually popped up yet.
Can do nearly anything if it collects enough metal. And what is spreading rot? Let's see. Put 2 and 1 on your board. Wants to splatter everywhere, but they get removed by Vader actions and wants to stockpile rot, but doesn't keep all that well.
Did you look at the other side of spreading rot? Oh my god.
What? Oh, that's a. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. During time passes with after rot.
You decide which one you want to do?
You seem to like the dragon more, so I will play the rot.
I think they're both going to be fun. We've never seen either one of them, so I'm super curious.
Oh my goodness, I suck at this. I somehow went to your dashboard. It's like you don't have access to that.
Let me just delete that message. It's the other. Okay. During time passes, I'm going to lose half my rot and then gain a quarter of my rot worth of energy. Cool.
It didn't deal me 13 pieces of another color. Interesting.
I love that
That's
you
easy to
expect that this was scripted perfectly.
No, I put them there. It came up in a clump.
Okay. Now that part of my life is taken care of. Now I can figure out what the hell you guys are trying to get me into.
We're just playing a regular game of Spirit Island Art.
You guys just random spirit that shit or gained a spirit?
No.
We actually did one different. There's a thing called apocryphy that was asked me about, and it's 2 random spirits that the game designer put together over the course of a couple of gaming conventions that are not well vetted.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try them out.
All right. I'll do gain a spirit.
Which means we were not doing England 6. Or are we?
I don't care. Why does one of my minor powers have, or one of my innate powers have 5
Do we
different
want me to do
bubbles?
voice or trees?
You do whatever you want to do.
What does it say here? Set the horde marker. So these are all treasures.
Oh, interesting. I make things have -1 health.
Sounds like good rot. All right. So that's treasures, that's metals.
Huh.
I have an Incarna.
I need to pay rot in order to reclaim my cards. Great.
Say
What do
that
my
again?
cards do? In order to reclaim my cards, I need to get rot.
Cool. Is there a token for rot?
You spare leaves, and
Got it. Okay.
I'm actually going to do it like this. This will be my rot.
If you want this to be your rot, you can do that.
I'm good.
Okay. And my powers add metal to buildings. And I collect it with my Incarna.
That's not what I'm looking for.
All right, I need a little help here. My sheet says my Incarna can grab metal and bring it to the horde. It says follow horde instructions. I don't see any horde instructions.
Sorry. You have an Incarna. When you target a land with a power, you may push it. Your powers can find metal. Add 1 metal to 1 town
Yeah, I
without
get that.
metal.
It's the bottom one. At Incarna, each drop metal, I pick it up. When I go back to horde, I drop it, and then it says follow horde instruction. I don't see any horde instructions unless that's. No, neither one of the innates does that either. All right, let's go to the web. Yeah, I don't see what the horde instructions are.
It doesn't look like there's any payoff for getting metal.
To the horde?
Yeah. This looks like it was just never finished.
Yeah, because the internet pizza says the core loop is to grab metal, drag it back to the horde to upgrade abilities. But there's no.
There's literally no payoff for metal.
There is not any payoff.
Time to pick a new spirit.
Well, that was disappointing.
Gotta read all that just to figure out that there's no payoff. That is kind of sad.
That is kind of sad. So let me move over here, put that there. Then let me pick a new color, swap to yellow, and pick a new spirit. Did you figure out who you want to play defensive? Which bad guy you want to play? You still want to go English 6 again?
We can just do a random one. I don't care.
All right. Random all the way up. Or you want lesser for your learning?
It doesn't matter to me. We'll figure it out.
All right. Then I will gain a spirit as well. Let's see what we get. I will do that just for fun. Thematically, we're all in that space. I will change it up to be I don't have the layer option. Hang on a second. Oh, I can't pick it from here anyway, can I?
Just restart the whole thing. Pick
Yeah.
layer.
That's fine.
Well, I was going to pick it with the aspect, but I don't have the aspect anywhere stored. So, one reload. Sorry, guys.
That's fine. I have no idea how that spirit's gonna play.
Three players, random, max.
As long as you guys can carry.
With this. All right. And now we're ready to roll.
You got to put it up to level 6.
I went random here to maximize it. Oh, we got Art's favorite. The Russians.
Bitch asses.
All right. After turn 2, if you don't add any blight, you're going to add a guy in a town. And they're going to hunt beasts. And guys hit harder. Oh, I accidentally got the right spirit for this. Anybody care which board?
I think I'll take F.
This is gonna be good for me because when beasts get destroyed, I get extra stuff. I get extra rot.
Except we don't want a beast to get destroyed.
Yeah.
Now we'll figure that out. I'm gonna take the top
Now,
board. No, if
now
you don't
makes
mind.
beasts, so we just can't have more beasts destroyed than on a card. So
Where do I start?
Upper left.
Highest numbered wetland. That'd be this one.
all right, where the hell is the Russia card at?
Let me unlock it, relock it.
There you
Should be
go.
here.
Thank you.
And
I
then
see
they're
it
gonna
now.
explore on the water to start. As I recall, 3 guys always fight, right?
Yep.
3 guys always fight. That makes lore an interesting challenge.
Ridiculous. Where's the first explore?
Water.
Got it. Why are they blue? Is that a reminder that they do an extra damage?
Because they have more health. I mean, they do more damage, right?
They do more damage. They do not have more health.
And the first one you kill gets pushed, right?
To make a fear. Unless you remove them. If you destroy them, a thing happens. All right, so my first turn, as always, is pretty automatic. Do either of you benefit from having a badland somewhere?
No.
Okay.
That's annoying.
I guess my first script, I have to do this option.
Is that the upper right one?
I can't do the upper right one because I don't have a power and discard. And I can't do this one because I don't have, so I have to do these two.
Have to do this one. Oh, and you pick 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Rot's not on the board. You count it. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm just keeping track of it here.
Yeah, that's cool.
I could also add it to a general.
That looks like a fun spirit, Noah.
It's not obviously not super well designed because turn 1 you don't really have options.
Yeah.
Like this worms enrich the soil. Like you don't want to play this on turn 1 because it's the defend cards you want to save for turn 2.
Right.
Would be my initial thoughts. Like you could get some rot on turn 1, and then like this one's fine, but it costs 2 energy. But like you can add a disease.
Now I'm reading your cards now. Yeah. Oh, cool.
So like you kind of want to play this on turn 1, and then you would also want to play this or this, but like
yeah, and there's not enough energy for it.
Yeah, or card plays, but it's fine. I'm gonna go with this option. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this because I need to, because they started in my ones. I can actually just defend 3 there next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 1, 2. There's so many different energy unlocks.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what you choose and how it works.
I'm actually not do this so that I can get the extra here. No. And there's like not enough moons here to.
No, it's just first turn trials, new guys, see what happens.
Yeah. Alright. I do make things have less health though.
Yeah. When you're good, flip your X.
Yeah, whatever. It's good enough.
Fast powers. All right, I'll have you fast.
I generated 2 fear.
Awesome.
I did not do
And
anything.
no event and no fear card and build in the waters. And then explore the mountains. And then go slow.
Who wants an energy?
Everybody, right?
Doesn't matter to me.
I will happily take it, but I'm always sure. Thank Artix 2 for a little while.
You
But
got it. You get 1 energy.
I'll take 1 energy.
Yep.
That's a huge difference. 1 energy for you is big.
It's big at the start.
Not for moon.
All right.
It's so funny because I just made 3 rot, and at the end of this turn, I will then go down to 2 rot and make 1 energy.
Yeah, but it's a process.
But also at 1 rot, I make 1 energy.
Yeah.
From 1 rot all the way up to 4 rot, you make 1 energy.
I get to destroy all but one of these guys. I get a fear for pushing the 1. All right. I assume you're okay with me taking it out of your mountain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. I'm done.
Yeah, done as well. Alright, so I lose 2 rot and I gain 1 energy.
Let's come be here.
I could have destroyed that city last time. Oh, that's not. Did I? Was there a beast here that got gathered out by one of you guys?
There was. I gathered it. You want me
Okay.
not?
No. I just wanted to make sure that it was there.
Yep. Nope. I'm trying to keep them safe.
I go for more energy or more? Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. This here. Sorry,
For what?
taking a long time.
I'm learning
Which
this
is
spirit with
dude,
it's fun.
it's brand new.
What?
I will take
It's cool.
this.
It's cool that you get more right every time you destroy something where you have presence. That's kind of a neat mechanic.
Yeah, but you have to have present there, which is challenging.
At lower rate, innate power. That's pretty crazy.
And since we don't actually destroy guys, we just push them, it makes it very hard to destroy things.
Well, you only don't destroy the first one.
Yeah.
But they do 2 damage.
Yeah, not there actually. Let me grow these, and then I do this. Does the water give me anything? No, that's good enough. I'll get my rot for growth, and then good enough.
Okay. I'm gonna do 4 damage here. So I got 4 tokens worth. And I get 2 fear for the guard.
1 damage to the guy.
1 fear, gather a Dahan. I'm gonna take this one.
Oh no, not that one.
Wait a minute. I could do it this way. Instead of going that way, I'm going to do 1 damage to this guy and push him there.
Yeah, you definitely want to push things towards my lair so I can suck him in.
I was not even thinking about that, but yes, that too. But then instead of using this to defend 3, I can use it to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rot.
Nice.
I was going to use it to defend, but I guess I'll take the rot. Because you
Oh,
gotta
you do
spend
that.
rot to like do all the stuff.
You do that
Right.
in your jungle. You get 2 rot for Dawn and 2 rot for guys. Plus the 2. Nice.
Yeah, 2 plus 1 per invader Dawn.
Yeah, nice. That'll crank some energy up pretty quick.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, when exploring, add an extra guy.
Fuck.
In lands with,
You got it.
in lands with diseases and fists, they do not fight.
Cool.
And push 2 Dahan from a city to a land without a city.
Ooh.
Don't have that.
Somebody please push some Dahan into my water. Number
I don't
7.
have any Dahan in the
do it.
cities. Can't help you there.
Oh,
this-
in a
this-
city to the land.
No, it's this. No, I moved it down for Explorer so I could remember how to get there.
Yeah. I don't have any Dahan in lands with cities.
Me either. Okay.
Yeah. No fear, fight water.
But not disease or fest.
Correct.
Nice.
All right, so what should I do here? I should let the town stay.
Oh, I don't know. Kill a town, and so it's not a source.
No. Oh, I guess it would be not a source for everybody in the middle.
Not a source for a lot of stuff.
We are about to build here, though.
Yeah, it's
It's really
It's
just
more.
this one land. I'd say kill the guys, push them like over here or something.
Well, if you push him in the jungle, he fights next time. 3
Yeah,
guys.
I have to
don't
cut
care.
the stream off.
That's fine. I don't.
It is. My machine does not handle that well.
That's fine.
Actually, the TTS is like crashing on me, so I got to restart everything, guys.
All right.
You got it.
If you want to do that turn for me, it's fine.
We can wait for him.
Yeah, we can wait for him.
Are his singles? Are his singles considered holy sites? Are his singles considered
I just changed the state because the white drives me nuts.
ah?
They're 2. If you change the state to 1, you'll see that it's 2.
Yeah.
So you decide you're going to kill one, push one.
Yeah.
Put it in the
Okay.
jungle.
It's 1 fear.
You're ready for that fight next time, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm totally good.
All right. Building the mountains. And explore with an extra guy.
Well, we
in the jungle.
forgot. Hold up 1 second. After the fight, every board that didn't get a blight.
Oh, you're right. Russia 6.
6.
If your board didn't get a blight, the land with the most guys had a guy in a town.
Cool.
Then the explorer was in the jungle with an extra guy.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was ready for that fight.
Well, we'll see what we can do to help out in a second. All right. Put that away. And we'll go slow.
No slow.
No, you can either replace a presence with a disease or add a leaf to one of your lands.
I will take a leaf, I think, because leaves
thought you might.
also, yeah, leaves also make things have -1 health. Let's see. Leaf is
That's why I gave it to you.
7. So this town has 1 health right now.
But only while it's there.
Okay. What do you guys think is the ruling on this? During time passes, lose half your rot round up and gain energy equal to half the rot you lost round up. This card says during time passes you can pay 2 rot to reclaim this card instead of discarding it.
I think you do that first.
I do the card first, or I do this first.
Actually,
Or do
since
I
they're
get
both
to
during time,
choose?
you can choose whichever you like.
Let's see. Half of 10 would be 5, and then 5. Half of 5 round up would be 3. First, if I drop it down to 8 first, well, then I would end with 3. First, if I drop it down to 8 first, I would end with 4, but I would make 1 less energy.
But yeah, you can choose which way you want.
Is it worth even holding on to this? Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I will take the more energy, so I'll go down to 5 first and gain 3 energy. And then I will lose 2. Alright. Gaining major powers is hard as hell. I think we lost art again.
Looks like it.
That was annoying. Poor machine.
So as part of my lair gather one thing, I was going to take it out of my jungle so it didn't fight. But if you need me to take a guy or a town out of your jungle, let me know.
I don't know if there's anything that I can really do about that. So
We are deciding what to do. I don't think I can handle that defend anyway. I don't have a fast move, which means I
Yeah,
have
that was
to
a lot of
concentrate.
guys too fast.
All right, let's see if we can get lucky and find something that helps. Oh, I guess that would help a little bit.
That's interesting. Is your top presence for holy sites white for you guys as well?
Yes, that's why I switched mine. That's why I switched on the state too.
Okay.
All right, well, that's what I'm gonna do.
I have not decided yet what I'm doing for my growth options. I am adding a presence, which I've already done. I think it's worth it. Forget this.
Take the blight and
You...
yeah. Oh, but I'm still adding a blight. Wow, that was a terrible choice.
Yeah, but add a blight means you don't have.
No, but it's adding a blight as part of the card.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough power.
That was not a good choice.
Worth gaining a major?
Unless I just...
Is it worth gaining a major power?
Always.
I'd have to pay a second card for it, and I don't really want to do that.
Oh, that's right. That growth requires you to do the second card. That's brutal.
But I don't see a way without gaining a major to do anything about that. Actually, that's not true. There's minor powers that...
Okay. Well, then we'll leave it for a turn and go blight, and then we'll blight again, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Whatever. I chose poorly, so what?
I'm supposed to pick this one, I think. All right.
Fast powers.
I am to... All right. Here is hoping. I'm going to defend that for 2, which is not enough, but...
Actually, I can see your other. I can defend this for 2 and pull these both in here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, we're fighting not in the jungles, but in the mountains. Huh.
They're fighting, except because it's 3 guys, they're gonna fight.
Oh, that's right. This is so true. I don't like this card. Because what I want to do is I want to just gain Hella Rot. And screw defending and just call it a day.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, we got Blight to play with. You guys are good at this game. I'm just gonna gain a bunch of rot.
Yeah,
1,
go
2,
for it.
3,
Lean
4,
into your
5,
spirit.
6, 7.
The worst that happens is we go Blood Island. And
Yeah,
then we lose
whatever.
after. Ain't no problem. All right, we're still healthy. We draw an event. It says invaders have found hidden power. We can either have holy sites push things and remove a blight per player from the card, or in every holy site where we want to do damage by fire, we either do 2 damage or destroy a presence from a spirit. How many holy sites do we have with bad guys?
The fuck?
I have 1.
None. Where's your stuff?
I
Oh,
have
this is
one.
a holy site.
I guess I don't
Or,
have
I
to
don't
count
think you
mine.
do.
If it's the Incarna, we don't have to count mine. In each holy site where you do, well, you should probably do the second choice, right? There's only 2. Oh, I have 1 here too. So that's the right call, right? In holy sites, do damage.
Well, it's where we choose to do damage. It costs money. Otherwise, destroy one.
All right.
Your Incarna is just a holy site on its own, so it can't be destroyed, right?
Correct.
You could choose just
So
not to do damage if you felt like it.
yeah, I'll quote unquote not destroy that. But yeah, I guess we take the other one. So we need to come up with 4 energy to do damage
Wait,
here and here, right?
this is not
Aided
a
by
holy site.
fire, right?
This is not a holy site.
I'm looking at his presence.
There's only one presence there.
It's a holy site. My water 7 is a holy site.
He changed the state to avoid the white presence visual.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay, sure.
All right, so we need 4 energy. We have 2 in play, so we need 4 more energy. I can spend 1. If you guys can spend 3 between you.
I
It's
would rather not. Do we have to do both of them? Are you okay
Either
with
that,
losing a presence here?
I guess I could destroy a presence, sure. In which
And then
case,
we can
Art, you
just
can do
destroy a
damage in
city here.
yours. You can do 2
So-
damage in yours.
guys, this is not working at all. Like, for whatever reason, I could try resetting the whole computer, but it's just keep freezing on me, and I can barely do anything, which is just annoying.
Well, if you want to try a complete reboot and jump back in, that's fine. We'll wait.
All
And
right.
if
Yeah,
it doesn't,
reboot's fun.
and while
I'm gonna
he's
make some
gone,
toast real quick.
yeah, sure, go ahead.
We're just destroying the town there, right?
Yeah, I got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you talking?
I am not, but I am back now. I
Okay.
was just here. No, went to get some toast. I wonder if his new spirit is somehow confusing your TTS. That's weird because it's not having any impact on mine.
It seems like that shouldn't.
It
I
shouldn't.
mean, it's like in the middle of the screen, straight across horizontally, like flashing, and the only thing I can see is my mouse moving, and everything else is kind of frozen.
That is kind of odd. Hopefully a reroute fixes that for you.
It's not even launching now.
Oh, you did a reboot and now TTS
Yeah.
isn't launching. Your earlier question, he posted yesterday that he was going to stream a little bit this morning.
Yeah,
Just to see.
Go ahead.
Late start because he had a party apparently. Hey, since I got you here, I don't know what you guys are doing for the rest of the weekend. I hope you had a good dinner last night. I
Yep.
am. I'm seeing a friend of mine who invited me down to go watch a ball game and have a few pizza and beers and just hang out tonight. And then tomorrow morning we're playing ball. If you don't have any plans, you're welcome to come on down.
Oh, volleyball?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably won't be able to do that.
I know.
I know.
Just telling
I
you so you
appreciate
know.
it. Yeah. I uninstall it and reinstall fucking tabletop.
I hope not.
It won't even, neither version of it will load, like actually launch. Oh, there we go. I threatened to uninstall it, and it's like, no, no.
Yeah, were you somewhat? Were you saying that you're playing volleyball this weekend?
We played yesterday and we're gonna play tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty day outside yesterday, so that was cool. And one of the guys, guy named, you remember Ben, I think. Ben asked me to come on down to watch a basketball game at a Straw Hat Pizza and have pizza and beers tonight. I pinged everybody like, I'm around, I got no plans. So go watch a ball game and have some pizzas. And then
Nice.
maybe go sit at his swim club.
All
How's
right, so
the
you need me to
hustling
spend
going?
money, right?
Sorry, say again, Art?
You need me to spend money?
Nope.
No, we did all that. The rest of the fear card was each beast made fear or moved. They all made fear except one of mine, so I did that. And then each spirit with 4 Dahan gets a minor power. I think that's just Noah.
Damn.
I think.
I got a minor power.
You have 4 Dahan. You have your 4 Dahan where you have presence.
No, I have 3.
You have 3. Yeah, and I only have 2. So no minor powers for anybody.
Fuck.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Come on, defend nine.
Each player removes a guy from a coastal land.
If one of you guys can use yours on my land, that would be great.
I would like to
Yeah,
do
let's-
mine.
all right, then I'll do mine here, Art.
That saves 1 blight.
Yep. Fight in the mountains. I get a
I
blight.
get
So
a
I don't.
blight. 4 damage, defend 2, so 2 gets through. I lose the Han, but I get 4 back. Get that, and this guy gets pushed. And I will push him here.
And we each got a blight, so no Russia level 6 problem, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, I also get a fight up here.
Not yet. Oh,
No,
yeah, it
that's
fights now.
during the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I should have
Then-
pulled the hunt.
Then
And
we-
when the 2 Dahan there die, I get to rot.
And then we build in the jungles. I'm glad I cleared one of them out for you.
Yeah, that was helpful.
And then we explore in the waters again.
And escalate.
And it is an escalation. Russia is to add 2 guides on lands with beasts. Fortunately, mine are easy.
Fudge.
That sucks.
Oh, that's your only beast land.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I gotta reclaim my card, so I will defend here and gather these 2 guys out for you to keep.
I
it
can
safe.
take care of them. Don't worry about it.
All right, let's push those cards, and then we get slow powers. No, I can add a. Oh, I destroyed that presence. I can't. I'll add a disease here.
2 damage here destroys the city. And the next time that something is destroyed there, I can add a leaf or remove a blight. But there's no place to get rid of, so I'll add a leaf. I'm not going to pay 3 rot to generate up here.
15 rot. I like to see it.
Yeah, I'm about to spend like all of it because
Good.
I'm about to do both of these. I feel like this one is the better one first.
Well, this one doesn't really cost you anything. This one costs you rot, but the one on the left, you get to actually use it. Make some more rot. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna, let's see. It's gonna let me remove a blight from somewhere, which means ideally there's no way I can make
It's
this
somewhere with no
free.
building.
Yeah,
right?
with no buildings. Yeah, and I was trying to see if like I could use the one on the right to make the other one have no buildings, but that's so all right, I'm gonna do the one on the left first. I get 2 energy, or sorry, I get 2 rot, and then I will spend 3 to, where am I gonna do this?
No sand.
I'll do it here. So I will remove this blight, and then I'll add a leaf.
Which costs you another
Then
rot.
I
And leaf
think
costs you another rot, right?
yes. And then
And I put a disease.
think
I put a disease in your jungle land.
why? Oh, you
Because
just had done it.
I have the
Yeah,
power to do
got
it.
it.
Now wait, I'll just say.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. I don't even know what the right way to do this is. I think I should target that jungle.
It's only one damage after all said and done, right?
Yeah.
2 damage if he wants to repeat it.
Yeah, when I repeat it. Which would work if it was in one of my lands and then like invaders had -1 health. Alright, so I will add.
Here. This is your land.
It has to have a wild or a disease.
Right. Okay.
Alright, so add a disease and then 1 damage and push 2. I will do 1 damage to the town. Push 2 to Han, which there are none to push. 1 fear. Done. And then push up to 3 things. and then I'm going to be able to just repeat it. So I'll push these. I'll push this here.
You have to leave
You
one
want
in order to do it.
this is-
You have to leave one in order to be able to target it again, right?
Repeat doesn't have targeting. Then I'll spend 2 to add another disease.
I'm looking at
And-
target land refers to leave for disease, right? In order to repeat the power, you have to target land has to have a token in it, right?
Okay, I'll leave one there and then I'll push with the second push.
Okay.
I'll make another fear and then I'll destroy this town. And then I'll do the push. That's a lot of text for nothing really happening.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day, it is spend 8 spend 8 rot to add 2 diseases and do 2 damage and make 2 fear.
And spread them out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's worth it, but you can push that last disease if you want to put it in your water.
No, I think it's fine.
Okay. You're all done?
That was very lackluster.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to have to bail because TTS isn't working at all for me. I'm going to have to really troubleshoot, which really sucks. But it
Well, that's
crashed
great.
again.
We can switch to Board Game Arena and play something there.
All right. That's cool.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
That's fine.
You want me to save it? Is this worth saving so we can come back to it later or not really?
It doesn't
I
cost
don't
anything
care.
to save it.
Okay. I will just shut down and go out to Board Game Arena. Your party last night.
Huh?
Didn't you say you had a party in Brooklyn last night?
Yeah. It was good. It was long. I didn't get back home until like 12:30 or 1. And I'm going out with friends tonight, and they want to leave at like, or they want to start at like, or they want to start 9. And I'm like, I'm getting echoes from one of you.
I just turned your stream back on, so it must be me. How do I
Yeah.
mute your stream? I just turned your stream back on, so it
In
must be me.
Twitch, there's an option to mute the stream.
I don't
Like it's
see
just
it.
it's like a YouTube video where you can like just drag the volume down to 0.
That's right. I'll figure it out some other time.
Okay.
It's just
I'll
the
send you a
it's just the
screenshot.
volume you have to cut off.
It's
Yeah.
just a what?
It's
The volume
There's
of his stream. You just need to mute it.
I didn't see where to do that, but let me pull it back up. And
I just sent you an image that has a red box around where you would want to click it.
you sent me in Discord,
Yeah.
which I may not be able to see, but there's a red box. I don't see that image at the lower left of my screen. Oh, wait, there it is. Screen zooming. So now I can see it all. Cool.
What do you guys want to play?
You were feeling Cascadia earlier.
Yeah, it's not on BGA.
What else is in your World Series training regimen?
I don't necessarily feel attached to playing any of those particular games today. We can if like you guys want to, but I'm not attached. I'm happy to just play whatever.
I haven't
Wait.
been looking around.
Art, you said that you really liked Heat with the expansions. What if you guys taught me Heat? I feel like that'd be fun.
Sure.
All
What
right.
do you think, Al? Did we lose you, Al?
No, I'm here.
What do you think about Heat?
That's fine. Pedal to the
All
metal.
right. Yeah. Walk me through what settings I need to pick. Which expansion did you guys play with or want to play with? There's Tunnel Vision and Heavy Rain.
I don't remember my name. Did you set up a table?
Yeah, I invited you guys.
You invited me. I don't see an invite. There's an invitation. Join. The one I recall he had showed had European cities and special tracks. I don't remember what the expansion was called. He just kept pulling things out of the box, and we had a good time with it. So, do you have an option for names for these expansions?
There's a bunch of circuits. There's also garage module and weather module.
So we play with the garage.
Yes, we played garage.
But basic upgrades only, or advanced upgrades only, or all upgrades?
We played with the weather. So garage and weather we played.
All right.
And I don't remember what else.
Draft upgrades for the garage.
Yep. Yep.
And then what circuit do you want to play on? Because there's USA, Italia, Great Britain, France, Mexico with heavy rain, Japan with heavy rain, Netherlands with tunnel vision, and España with tunnel vision. Or do random.
Do Mexico.
You got it.
We did time. We'll try something different.
And then there's options for Legends and Pro Legends. Legends says...
We didn't do any of that.
All right, so no Legend. Only human players. And then there's an option to allow mulligans where you can pay 1 heat to draw a new starting hand.
Nope.
Nah, skip that.
All right. Okay. Run it.
We are going to play.
So how do I play?
You got it already. You want me to do it? You are probably better at this. Well, it's going to be the drafting is going to be hard since you've never played, but whatever.
All right. So on the board, you'll see at the bottom center the starting line and finish line.
Yep.
And you'll see cars, which I imagine are different colored for each of us, and I don't know who's who, but there's 3 cars there. On your turn, I'm looking at cards across the top. So let's talk about items on these cards. At the upper left is the cost effect or movement level. Same thing on upper left or right of the card. A plus means you're going to draw draw a card off the top of your deck. So 3 plus means draw 3 cards off the top of your deck. The 5 means move 5 spaces. The 4 means move 4 spaces. The tires and then there's a bunch of icons. So the upper left number is just how far you move. You're going to draw cards off the top of your deck to move. You're going to find that there are cards called heat, which are estates, which are coppers, which are junk in your deck, which you want to get rid of at some point. Your hand starts with, if you scroll down, 6 heat cards in reserve. You'll eventually add to your discard to the right, and your draw deck is to the left. Okay. And so if you go back up to the cards, the gas pedal card has a +1 heat. That'll add a heat card from the middle section into your discard. And cooldown. And the cooldown card allows you to take 1 heat card from your hand and put it back in your engine. The middle section is called the engine. So it puts heat back in storage.
Cool.
Over on the next gas pedal, it's got a +1 accelerate. One of the things, which I'll explain in a second, is you can change gears, or you can also change speed. The gear refers to how many cards you're going to play. The speed is how fast you're going each turn, which is just the sum of the number of cards you played. And then the 5 in the trash can card says you discard off the top of your deck. And the thing about tires, the tires card then says there's a +1 speed limit at the top,
Mm-hmm.
as well as a slipstream boost. I'll come back to slipstream and cool down. So the speed limit, if you look back at the board, every now and then you'll see speed limit numbers around corners,
Oh yeah, these.
which means that if your speed is higher than that number, you will burn out your engine and you will return back to that line. So if you go through the corner too
Like the one in the
fast,
middle.
if you go, I can't point to it, but on the board, on the Mexico board to the left, the first turn is at 9 o'clock. It has a 7 speed limit.
Yep.
So if you go through that turn going faster than 7, you will flame out. I have to find the rules for flame
The
out.
actual turn.
Yeah, but fundamentally, if you go through the turn too fast, you stall out and you got to come back to that turn. You got to wait at that turn spot. So the
Gotcha.
game is about managing your speed through the turns.
Cool.
And the tire card lets you assume you have a +1 speed limit for that turn.
Gotcha.
Then what that slipstream is, when you move, and we move from first place to last place. So the first place guy is going to move a certain number of spaces, 5 spaces. The second space guy is going to move spaces. If on your move you end up behind or next to another car, you can slipstream 2 spaces.
And
Without
still
adding
usually
any
you would be able
speed.
to do.
It doesn't change your speed. It's just free movement boosted.
I see. Nice.
So the slipstream is your benefit for being in last place. So let's go
Sure.
back. So let's go down to the multicolored card at the bottom, which is your player mat. And at the top, it talks about the turn sequence. So the first thing you'll do at the upper left is change gears. Lower right of your board is a map, or as a gearbox 1 through 4.
Yep. If I want to go up 2, I gotta gain a heat. If I want to go down 2, I gotta gain a heat. I can stay the same,
Correct.
go up. Yeah.
And what that gearbox tells you is how many cards you have to play that turn.
Gotcha. So 1,
That's
2, 3, 4.
2. Steps 3 through 7 are all about the card play. So we're going to play the cards, and then you're going to move, generate heat, slipstream, and check the speed limit around the corner. You're going to do all that stuff. 3 through 7 is stuff you do with the hands played, and we do that in position order. So the player who's in first place will play his 1, 2, 3, whatever cards, move, generate heat, generate cooldown, manage the turn corner, put cards into discard, and then the next player will move.
How many
And
cards
that
do we
becomes
draw per turn?
5, I believe it is. 5 art?
What's this?
Starting hand is 5 cards?
Yes.
Yeah. And everything else I think is learned by playing, and we'll figure it out. Oh, one more thing. As I'm looking at the map, there are these icons at the very bottom center, 2 spaces ahead of start. There's a little sunshine icon.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
So there are 5 tokens scattered throughout the board, which will be things like that on squares. 5, 4.
Mm-hmm.
And
It
each
looks
of
like
them
there's
has
4.
an effect. If you hover over it, it will tell you.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what?
It's a no cooldown section.
No cooldown section. Running peep balls and all. So if you
Oh
hover
my
over
god,
the token,
almost the whole track is no cooldown.
pretty much.
That's
Holy
crazy.
crap.
All right.
So if you hover over those tokens, it'll tell you what the impact is. And then
Cool.
everything else, I think is learned by doing. Yes.
So the one thing you didn't, so if you go faster around a curve, you can spend heat you can generate heat to pay for being too fast around a curve without crashing out.
Oh, that's it. You pay for the speed difference. If you go 9
You
past the
pay
7,
for the speed difference.
you pay 2 heat by taking them out of your engine into your discard. Or is that out of your?
Yeah.
So it clogs up your hand. If you don't have the heat to spend, you pay all the heat you do have to spend, and then you crash out and go all the way back to the line.
And remind me, Art, that's heat you spent from your hand to discard, or it's heat you spend from engine to discard?
That would be engine to discard.
Engine to discard.
You never spend heat from your hand to discard unless you have a card that lets you do such a thing.
Pull it down out of your hand.
Yeah.
Not on this, apparently.
Shit. That is crazy. Half the map is no cooldown.
No cooldown. That's going to be nuts. Okay.
And the speed on the bottom two corners are 2.
Yeah, the lower right.
So
All right.
the overheat on the 4, on the right side, I guess at 3 on the clock, is if you were to go 5 around that corner, instead of spending 1 heat, you would spend 2.
You would spend 2.
If you went
Yeah.
6 around that corner, that would take you 6.
It'd take you 3 heat, right? Or
Yeah.
2 for being over, just +1.
No, it's not. Every +1 gets a added 1.
Oh no, I
So
read
if
that
you go
differently.
if you go 6 around a 4 corner, usually you'd have to spend 2 heat, right?
Correct.
So this would just increase that by 1. Then you'd play 3
That's
heat.
+1 total, not +1 per. Yes.
Okay.
All right,
And
I
then
think
I
I'm
see
ready to play.
Speed limit got slower on the other one.
And then
So
I see across the top, we're doing a draft for these first couple of upgrade cards. So this is
yep.
Yeah. And these are going to
And-
go
and
into
how-
our decks.
correct. Now you don't know what's in your deck, but what's in your deck is some fives, some 4s, some 3s, some 2s, a couple of 1s.
3
and
1s, 3 2s, 3 3s, and 3 4s.
a couple of pluses. When you draw cards with plus, you ignore pluses and 5s and 0s. So you're only going to get a 2, 3, or 4.
Ah.
And you ignore heat as well.
Okay, so like if I'm playing 3 cards, odds are that I'm going to be going between like 6 and 12.
You could play 0s and 1s, but if you're drawing
Okay.
plus cards off your deck, they're going to end up as being 2s, 3s, 4s.
All right. So like 4-wheel drive is likely going to have you going 9.
It's going to light it up.
Okay. But you don't really want to be going 9.
I'll tell you, the ability to change speed limit with the tires is super awesome, so I would recommend you take that one, unless Art disagrees.
I think whatever you think is right works. You just got to be lucky with the draw sometimes. We saw 2 different strategies work. One person, Al, had the super big draws. The other guy had a big 7. And other people did something else. And we were all like right behind each other. So
That's right.
What is
Every halfway around the board, we were all right next to each other. That was kind of interesting.
what are stress cards?
The pluses.
Well, like body lets you reduce stress.
No, I think it's stress on
no,
the instrument.
stress is that you have a card. You have a
Pluses.
card inside of you. You have 3 cards in your deck that are stress cards that are just useless.
No, they're pluses, right? So they make you draw another card.
Time to consult the. Oh, whoops. That's not that one.
How are you looking at your hand or looking at your deck?
They're down here. They're plus cards, but they can't be discarded and they must be played, which adds some randomness. So the reason to take something like body or the air intake is to like reduce the unknowns.
I missed it. How did you look at what's in your deck?
Huh?
How
I
did you
didn't.
look at what's in
I'm looking at there's a how to play that like talks about
Okay, got it.
gameplay
Okay.
and whatever.
Yeah.
All right. So I could see. I like the idea of air intake because super cool is not cooldown, and you like can't cool down at all, and it seems like you want to get heat out of your deck. That That said, you could also like just try to go really fast and draw lots of cards, and then like play heat to get around the turns.
As Art said, Pat and Greg and I and
Yeah.
Art played 4 different strategies. We ended up right next to each other for 3/4 of the map. So there's no one clear winning strategy. It's all about getting the card draws.
I'm gonna take the air, I think. Have fun.
So Al, you're black on
Okay.
a map.
Yeah. And I'm
It's
purple and
inside
blue.
the on the right side underneath of what Noah just took. It tells you what your color is. Order on the starting grid is Art Norcom, Big Al Turban, and then Kurt. Okay.
This is pretty good about hovering over things and pop-ups tell you what you are, so all good. I picked a card. Art, you're up. So it goes reverse order second round, forward order third round.
Mm-hmm.
Turbocharger is a lot less impressive this game than it was last time. I'll try this.
What is the react step?
It's I believe it's step 7 on your mat. It's effectively the cleanup phase, but it might be step 4.
It's step 4.
Step 4. So steps 4 through 7 are the various steps of your turn. And what that weather boost saying is you can't use cooldown in that second while you're resolving cards.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm already starting to see like the deck building aspect to this of like if you take accelerate cards, they can make you go faster optionally. What are breaks? You
It's a
can
1 or a 5.
go
You
1 or 5. I'm committed to the bit.
I'm gonna try this.
Sure, let's go for the breaks and see.
So apparently it's 6 cards
7.
in hand.
7 cards. Okay. If you look, Noah, there's also numbers inside of each section in between the lines. It tells you how many you are away from the speed corner. So the
That
start
is
is
very
14.
helpful.
You're at 15.
Well, mine's 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
So mechanically, how do we pick a gear? Is that the plus minus next to your gearbox at the upper right?
Okay, you must select
You pick a gear by choosing how many cards you want to play. It's done automatically. So like if you select 3 cards right now, it'll move you up to 3rd gear.
Oh, that's cool. So you just have to pick the
But then you can't pick 4 cards to I can't go from I'm in gear 1, so I can't go to gear. I can only go up to 3 cards. Okay, got it.
Wait, so sorry, in the gearbox, if you're in 1st gear, you cool down 3 during step 5?
If you're in first gear, you would play 1 card and cool down 3, but not in this section of the map.
Gotcha. And what is the plus symbol in the top right of the gearbox, or the top left of the gearbox?
It means you may take a heat from your engine into discard to play to do plus, which is to draw a card off the top of your deck until you find a number.
Ah, I see. So you can go really fast this turn and then really slow next turn.
That's very much the game.
I see.
All right. I'm going to play those cards.
Whee!
Art may react. Is it asking you to do something, Art?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
No, I'm just going to learn the
I think
interface. What's it asking you to do?
I think he's reducing stress, optionally.
Because at the end of your turn, it draws you up to 7.
Got it. So I can move 8. I
Oh, nice.
can react,
To slipstream.
which is
Wait, so we all choose the cards we're going to play, and then we all play them.
and then
Yep.
we resolve them in position order.
Interesting.
So Art was in first position, so he got to resolve first.
Right. What happens if you end next to someone? Then can people pass you?
It's still slipstream. So this interface says I can react +1 to generate a heat or pass. That pass is passing. I didn't want
That react to generate a heat is probably the plus.
Right.
That was the plus, which you didn't want to do.
Right.
So
And I
if
can
you
discard.
end next to someone, are you required to slipstream?
No,
No.
you can choose to or not.
So
But
then if
when you
two people
move-
are next to each other, do you block people from passing you?
Only 2 people can be on the given space.
But
So
you can still go past them.
Fast.
Gotcha.
And then this thing about discard, you can discard cards from your hand, but you can't discard stresses and heats.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to discard. I'm going to discard 1 card, which allows you to draw more next time around.
Nice. We okay. So we're going to start with scrapping. Oh, cool. I can get an adrenaline because I was in last place. And then, I could boost if I felt like it. And then I can also use my air intake. And then we'll pass that. And I can discard cards if I want to.
Anything
I
you
will
don't
just
want
that
the
one.
next hand draw, recognizing the next speed limit is 7.
Yep, I am super aware of that.
Okay. I keep going to Tabletop Simulator WASD to move around the map, and it keeps pulling up the chat window.
Oh, and you gotta stay interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And you
6.
can't, I don't think you can go through, can you go through 2 turns?
You can, if you've got the
You
speed
can.
for it.
Okay. You got the speed for
Yeah,
it.
but it would be basically impossible to get through both these turns unless you had enough heat in your hand and you started like right in the
If
turn.
you were right up next to it, you could play 3 cards, go speed 7, and be no problem.
Yeah,
From
like if you
here-
were on the 0 space.
Right.
Yeah.
From here,
Yeah.
you just have to pay your heat.
Oh man, maybe I want heat in my deck, just so I can go faster around these turns.
Well, that's part of the game management is to take heat and figure out when you can get rid of it. Usually that's by cooldown. Since half this map is cooldown, this is going to be a very different learning experience for you than usual.
That's why I'm super full though. Yeah, whatever. This is fine.
Oh, I didn't actually play the cards I picked. There we go. Sorry.
Whee! We are going to reduce stress and wait. Sorry. So what happens if I choose to take a heat and boost? Then I will go
Then your
faster than
speed.
7 and I will spin out, right?
Correct.
No, you won't spin out. You have to pay the heat for it.
Unless you can pay the heat from your deck, and you've got.
Well, I won't have heat to pay. Wait, you pay the heat from where?
Oh, so
From your
when they
hand,
say
right?
pay heat, you have 6. Currently, all of us have 6 heat.
You start with 6 heat in your engine. That's the middle section of your board. So when you pay heat, you'll pay from
You
engine to
take
discard.
those and you put them into your discard pile. So you
And
do
that's
have
a-
heat to
Oh,
pay.
yes, that's fine. So I will do that to move forward 1. So when I move forward 1, I then have to.
You have to pay for both corners.
Well, so the
Which I think they already did.
so I. Oh, it's going to generate it afterward. Interesting. So
They
you got to
should
pay
move
for the
those.
corners afterward because I'm not able. It didn't generate the heat right away, so I can't use the air intake to cornering.
Correct. To then clear it
Cornering
out.
is
Step
step
7.
7 versus
Step 7 is
using.
to pay for the corner.
Yep, which you have to do individually. So I will not do that. And instead just pass.
It's a cool turn though to get around both corners at the same time. That would have actually been worth it. So how did you undo stuff? Is there an undo step somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know that it would have been worth it because then I would have had the heat in my deck. But now I am understanding how it all.
Oh, and then you couldn't cool it down in that section. Yeah, interesting.
Yes. Because I was like, oh, I can get the heat and then use the air intake to. But now I am understanding how this all works.
All right. So I'm going to move 5 cells, which gets me across the thing. You're not there for me to slipstream some. I am not going to do that. I'm going to put that back on the deck. I am going to not discard additional cards, and I'll be done.
I am understanding things now. Spending heat is moving it from your engine to your
Engine to
discard.
deck. Right.
Oh, we didn't point that out to you. When you're in last place, you get an extra one.
Yeah. I saw
He
that
saw it last time.
Okay.
And there's 2 actually adrenaline effects, right? One, you can increase your speed. The other is to cool something down, I think. But there were 2 different adrenaline effect options if you're in last place.
Yep. You can add 1 speed to move an extra space, or you can cool down 1.
Why did I have to discard?
You went around the turn when you adrenaline, you
Oh,
heat up
the adrenaline. The adrenaline.
was heat +1.
Oh, silly me.
So let's get a ruling here for the weather section. If I play a card that allows cooldown, I can cool down before I pass the gate.
Uh, don't know
No.
when you do the. Looks like
No.
cooldown is round.
Cooldown is 5, and checking and paying for speed is 7.
What I'm asking is if my car ends up out in the, I can't mark it, my car ends up out in the top center section, what the sun says, no cooldown in that sector.
You would not be allowed to cool down.
Right on. That's what I needed to know.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Zoom, zoom.
Pay the heat. And let's see, I'm 10 out. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like this gas pedal.
It does have its usage.
Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. I needed 2 cards in there, the 2 cards that are in the very bottom of my deck.
Yeah, well, that does happen more often than not, unfortunately. 10 cells.
You're going so fast.
Yeah, did it badly though. I think I.
Wait, so do we ever get more cards?
No, that's the
No.
thing. Like your deck is your deck.
I see. Which makes sense. Or, well, you said you did not enjoy playing this the first time. Because, like,
Yeah, I'm already
then
committed.
it's
Let's
just
go.
about how you draw.
Yeah, it was so boring. Like it was like everybody's exactly the same, blah. And the first map is terrible. Not terrible, it's just really basic.
Yeah. Did we just do 1 lap?
2 laps usually.
It should be 2 laps.
Okay. 2 laps of this. And then it's just trying to get into first place.
Yep.
Dad, you're taking a lot of heat.
Yeah, I am. But that's the whole point of having it, is to be able to use it.
Acknowledged.
And then I got to figure out how to discard it during the next section of the board. Oh, look, there it all is in my hand.
That's when you put 5 or 6 heat into a 10-card deck.
It was a calculated gamble.
Acknowledged. Let's do this.
No, that's
Why did
interesting.
those dots show up? That's interesting. Why is that? So confused as to why those numbers are up there.
Which numbers?
There was some circles around the end of the track with numbers on them.
Yeah, it looked like when I played a stress card, it was predictively showing me what the next card was going to be, or maybe what it could be.
When you click on them, it shows you like how far you're going. So it says like if your speed is this, it'll make you go this far. From 1 to 4 next spaces.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
It's your turn.
Skip that. Can't cool down. Can't discard anything. Engine's full of heat. Oh, God.
That is not what I wanted, but okay.
It actually
Wait,
works out perfect.
does stress make you shuffle your discard? I did not realize that.
You only shuffle your when you're out of cards.
Yeah, I was not out of cards.
Stress makes you draw. I'm looking at your map. There's nothing in discard, but the plus makes you draw a card.
So it said to resolve plus symbol. Oh, it can't play a 0 or a 4. Dang it! I was banking on it playing my Aaron Tinks. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
All specialty. Yeah, it's going to be a 2-3-4 standard. It can't be anything else.
Gotcha. All right. Good to know.
Good turn management
That
there.
would've-
Way to get out.
Yeah, I was so intentional. And this turn, which should be a 6, is a 5. Hilarious.
Works out.
Yeah, it did work out. Not how I had expected, but it worked out.
And there's art slipping up, and that's why everybody stays even. You guys both slipstreamed me there. Nicely done.
I'm going to do this. Oh, interesting. The art for all of them is different for the different colors.
Yep.
Vroom, vroom.
You are mastering the corner thing.
Trying to. I should have kept the 1. Whoops. How does one discard heat out of their hand?
When you're in cooldown, like you're about to see me do, I'm in gear 2, so I'm going to get the cooldown, lose 1 heat out of my hand.
Otherwise, it just... Oh! Now I get it. That makes sense. Yeah. Where then it sticks in your... And then you have to use cooldown to get it from your hand into your...
Oh, did it really draw 4 on me? Fuckers. Shit, that means I'm spinning out. Oh, well.
So if you're going to spin out, would it make sense to go past, to slipstream past us?
No, I can't. I just got to play it out for what it is.
Like, since you're going to burn out anyway, you might as well pass the 4 corner. Unless, like, is there serious consequences for burning out?
Well, he'll be going faster than the 4, so he'll have to pay for that.
I actually got... Yep, my current speed is 7. So if I slipstream past you, I got to pay 3+1 to
so
go
you
around.
actually can pay for it right now.
I can pay for the 5 corner, but I can't pay for the 4 corner.
Yeah.
If I slip past
I
you.
thought that you weren't able to pay for the 5 corner. And if you weren't able to pay for the 5 corner, then you might
I
as
wasn't,
well slipstream.
but I got a couple of cooldowns that allowed me to make it happen.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I should do this.
Oh, that's really cool. In champion mode, you can do a group of races. You get a new garage upgrade per race, and then you figure out the weather track conditions, and then you can get single-use upgrades during the race, called sponsors, and you can
Oh,
get
that's
those
cute.
for pressing a corner, by going faster than they're supposed to be.
Nice.
That's kind of cool.
Shucks, I am not happy with this.
I'm just surrendering to the inevitability of it all.
No, don't want that either. God damn it. All right, just do that and just let it be. All right.
Yeah. I'm there too. Okay.
Oh god, the next corners are 2s?
Yep.
That's so fucked.
Yep. One of the games we played, there was a 2 corner and it drew a weather effect of -1 speed limit. It was very exciting.
That's not good.
I got rid of a bunch of 4s there. Well done.
This is I'm Oh! Gosh dang it.
Oh, what?
I was holding onto
What?
this air intake because I knew that I had another heat in my deck, and I had a plan, but that plan is not gonna go exactly how I planned it. Which is okay. That's part of life.
All right. Let's move 3 cells. Let's 3 cooldown. So because I was in first gear, I get 3 cooldowns.
Yeah.
Adrenaline means I can move a 4th space. I'm not going to do that. I am going to slip. And I am not going to discard anything.
This game feels like it's so close to being amazing.
Well, we haven't, so we don't know about the other things that can be added to it due to it.
Yeah.
The only thing that it's really missing is some type of like pit crew thing where you can go in and like swap something out.
Yes.
That's me.
Because it is your deck no matter what.
It feels like it wants to be a deck builder, but it's like just
but
not.
it's not quite.
It's just not a deck builder at all.
It's not quite a deck builder.
It's a deck management game for sure.
Yeah, deck management, not deck builder.
It's not a deck builder.
All right, so I'm super curious about something. Oh, because that's a plus card. Got it. Okay.
Oh well.
All right. I'm taking both corners.
Have fun.
Uh-huh.
I like the shifting gears and like figuring that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's a nice mechanic.
Oh, I meant to not get rid of those 2 cards. Oh well. Derp.
So what did that super cool on air intake do?
Removes a heat from my discard pile.
Oh, from discard, not from hand. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that doesn't work. Damn. Oh well.
We all start with 6 heat, right?
Say again?
We start with 6 heat.
Of course, 6 heat in your engine, yes.
Off he goes.
Off he goes.
I can
Damn
see
it, I
the
should
appeal
not
of
have got
this
it.
game.
I had 2 1s in my hand that I got rid of by mistake,
Oops.
which would have been so much better here to get my speed up faster.
Gotta go to second gear.
Yeah.
I just got the bad draw that'll let you catch up. My hand is all heat.
Yep. At some point, you're gonna have to go into first gear or whatever and get that out of there.
But I can't
You
cool
can't
it
do it
down
until
here.
you get the corner.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the corner so I could do that cooldown thing, but no
You're only
dice.
11 away.
Yeah, but when you only do 2 a turn, it takes a little while.
This is true.
But it's the price of heat.
Oh, you didn't use the slipstream, Noah?
No, why would I? Because then I would have to pay 4 heat.
No, slipstream is
No.
motion.
It's just motion for that. That would have just gave you 2
Oh.
move. Adrenaline is +1 to your speed, but the slipstreams are free movement.
Now I know.
I suspect you'll get another chance. But yeah,
I'll
slipstream
load.
does not change your speed.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn up my lead, waiting on heat cards.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's why all the strategies eventually level out.
And now I can see how the breaks would be really useful because having something that can go 1 or 5, super
Yeah.
good. Holy shit, Art, you're moving so far.
That's what happens when you get good cards.
Those tires are pretty cool.
That's
God
perfect.
damn it.
And take the 2 moves because they're free.
You know what I should have done? 1 second. I should do this too. Ah,
Well, then you
whatever.
don't slip.
Yep. Too bad. I was hoping for something better off the top, but that happens. Let's see. I think I'm good. I like my hand.
Wasn't there some rule that you could, if you couldn't play a card, you could just discard a heat and burn your turn that way? I wonder what happens if your engine gets full of heat and you can't play.
how to play.
I'll go read. I got time. I got nothing else to do. Oh, if your hand does not have enough cards for the gear you're in, you must play those cards and then heat cards to meet them. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go for gear. Oh, it won't let me. Interesting. I guess I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
Pretty good. Nice, Art. Yeah, did you choose not to take the extra space for adrenaline? Oh,
Uh,
used it for
I,
the cooldown.
I misclicked it. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's the adrenaline icon. To me, okay. Yeah, I misread it last time as a boost icon.
That's all good.
It's so much easier with the interface.
Really?
Yeah. Was that a smart play? It's probably not. I don't care.
That would be bad if I did that. That's a reasonable amount of motion.
Well
Cool.
done.
Damn, that's perfect, dude.
Not unhappy with that.
Well, that's pretty great.
Um, just out of reach from art.
Trying to see if I can get down on these gears.
That did not do exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh man. So silly. Crap. Yeah.
He has mastered the corner to corner move mood.
Not quite.
Now you went from line to line.
Yeah, but what I should have done is I should have played my gas pedal, which would have let me discard the card, so then the heat would be in my discard pile and not in my hand. And then I could use the air intake, which I held onto on purpose, so that I could get rid of the heat while it was in my discard pile.
Oh,
Art, you should totally slipstream. Just pay the heat.
No, I can't. I'm at
8.
I'm at 8, but I have the +2. That would cost me all my heat, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's no problem.
The problem is you end up where I ended up if you draw them all at once. You can't play.
Gotta be in first gear to go around this 2 corner anyway. So, Dad, at this point, does it make sense to pay the heat to draw another card?
Yep. I just gotta remember the icons.
Where is art
Yeah.
gonna end? Where is art going to end? Because I guess I could do like this. That. This. Drop that. Go this.
I am
Also drop
gambling my ass off right now.
Excellent.
it.
It sucks. Oh my god, this sucks so hard, dude.
Wait. Ah, no, it's 2 heat instead of 1. Whoops.
You have the 2 heat?
Because I'm going 5, but it's around the 4 corner. Oh, but if I kept that heat in my hand, then I could use it to go around these 2 corners faster. Dang it. Yeah, this is fine. So does the person on the inside go first? Or the person on the outside go first?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
It should be inside, I agree, but it's laid out as outside is leading.
Cool.
You can see it close to the finish line. The outside space is numbered 1.
I see.
Oh no, I didn't do last step. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, got it. I can't do that. Sorry. I guess I gotta do that. Sadly. Try to make sure I can survive this shit.
I think that we're doing it 3 laps.
Yeah, take extra speed around the second corner.
Oh, so if you build up heat, you can start to use that to. So I understand. Then you could just go around corners really fast. Oh, I'm going to try something different on this last lap.
Is this a 3-lap race?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh yeah.
Bold.
I told you I'm taking a different
Oh, I hope it works better for you than it did for me. I ended up full of heat after that. I couldn't burn it, so I got stuck.
yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. goal is that I should be able to just take off here and then use the heat to go fast around those 7 corners.
That's
Or
the goal.
potentially. I guess the challenge is that because the slowest corners are here, if you hold on to heat, you have to hold on to the heat the whole round.
That's where I got. I drew all my heat at the starting line, and I couldn't get rid of it till I got past the
Yeah.
7. But even so, I'm only 5 spaces back.
I mean, you're about to be right behind Art.
I am indeed.
It's like I can take 2 extra spaces here, so I'm totally going to do it. I haven't taken really heat all game.
I think I have to take the extra space.
I got a plan.
Oh, sadly, I gotta do this.
And he's gone.
Trying to
Yeah.
be.
Well done, sir.
That's a lot of heat. This game is very intriguing. Oh, nice.
You like that?
What a turn. Holy crap.
And I'll discard that. Cost me a little heat. Now we're going to see if we can find a way to catch up. Noah is in mastery mode.
And then I should be able to do this. Oh, perfect.
That's
And
pretty
then,
ideal.
wait, so I get to pay, hold on. Can't I
Across,
pay heat from my hand? Wasn't that the, oh
you
no.
always pay heat from engine,
Ah,
and you don't have any, so you spin out.
whoops.
You can undo that. The 7, you spin out. If you can't pay the heat, you spin out. Yeah.
You can't undo past shuffles.
Oh,
That's okay.
bummer.
That's fine. I'll live. I connected dots wrong. I had this game in the bag.
Yep.
Ah, whatever. It's my first game. I'll chalk it up as a W no matter what happens, and then we'll just move on.
Yep, I think that's exactly right.
Ah,
If I discard these cards, I'm going to draw heat. So I guess I'm not going to discard anything.
whoops. I'll live. Now we know what spinning out looks like.
Now you know. I think you still have it in the bag, but
Yeah, we'll
now
see.
it's a little more heat management.
Yeah, a little bit.
But you played the double corner perfectly. The sevens to get to both lines, great.
Yeah, and then I didn't realize that, but happens. Whatever. I got the heat. The only way that could have gone badly for me is if I drew a 4. And that was a
Right.
risk I was willing to take.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, when you spin out, you get a ton of stress. What the hell?
Yep.
My deck is like all stress. You add 2 stress. You go back to where you started and then add 2 stress.
Yeah, it's not a good thing. Not
It's
recommended.
not a good thing. Oh.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, because like you as the driver get more stressed. And then if you get more stressed, you drive less consistently. I see.
Apparently.
I think it makes sense in the like theme of the game. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I do this. I just do that.
I don't have the one heat. I came down shift first gear to lose 3 of them, so I got stuck again.
Um,
Get your free one move.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Sucks. Oh well.
Perfect.
Zoom, zoom,
Just
zoom.
like
He's gone.
just like last time.
Wow. Well done.
The stress runs into a 4. This is real stressful.
It's working now.
Yeah, now I just gotta go really slow.
Yeah, don't spin out again.
Yeah, that too. Alright, what the hell?
He's got it going on.
Art's in like super concentration mode right now.
Because I suck at this type of game. You know this.
You don't kind of game. You do great at this.
Art's a driving machine. Oh, that's gonna cost me a key, isn't it? Oh, that's why I've had to add so much other heat. I was like, where's all this extra heat coming from? And it's coming from changing gears too quickly.
Yep. When you move you. That is an awfully small turn, Noah.
Yeah, for that many cards. That was kind of the goal. Alright, get the hell out of here.
He is. He's about to go in front of you.
It's not what I want. Because I can't. Damn. Dang it. Oh well. It is what it is.
In the physical version of the game, do you also all choose your cards at the same time and then reveal?
Yeah,
Yes.
you put them down face down in front of you, and then you just reveal them in turn order.
Yes.
Payback.
Yeah, man, I'm here to win. So if you reach the finish line, then you don't spin out, right?
I doubt that's the case.
Say that again.
If you reach the finish line, you don't spin out.
I
Is what I was
doubt that.
reading.
No, that's not right. Yeah, you have to successfully. You have to live your turn.
But he said he just read it.
It's
You
no,
read
no, no.
that?
So check corner says this step is only taken if you have passed a corner line at this point. If your total speed is greater than the speed limit of that corner, you must pay heat equal to the difference. If you cross the finish line, this step is ignored. But let me look at the actual rules. Let me go. Um,
It's a gamble.
The actual rules don't say that at all.
Don't worry, there's no way for me to get you, Noah. You got this. Al might actually wind up winning this one.
I don't think so.
I mean, beating me.
Oh, I can just.
You guys are trying to hit because I keep getting heat stalled. You say you suck at this game, Art, but I am consistently turned behind for not managing piles of heat at one time.
Actually, if I'm gonna do that, then let's just
There
do
we go.
this.
Which means I really need to do that.
Noah's managed his heat well to take the hot turn.
Yeah, not me, sadly.
And I think
Let's try it this way and see if
Work.
it works. Whatever.
is that worth it? No, I should do it like this.
Just far enough away.
Oh, and now I can't cool down. Ah,
Nope, but you got 5 heat to burn.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't need to. You're good there.
And now you can just coast out. Yeah.
I had to make sure I went 4 instead of 3, because if I go 3, then Art could go 3 and scoot right around me.
No, 4 was the right move if you could pull it off.
Yeah, because then Art would have done that, and then he would have gone around both the corners.
Yeah.
Would have been bad.
Yep. That was one off. Slingshot passed you one turn too soon.
You had to go slow around the 4 corner and not let him slip you there while you deheated.
Yep. But I didn't have the card.
Now we just got to see if I can get to the finish line.
Yeah, I don't doubt that you will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have exactly enough cards to get there. And I gotta use my last heat.
I'd love to slipstream that, but I just can't.
Hold on. Where was I at? Oh, was that gear one? Okay.
Oh, shit. I didn't discard these 4s. Oops.
Don't worry about it, Dad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. No, I just forgot that I couldn't cool down anyway. I'm going to be stuck in second gear next turn. Can't get to third. I'm out of heat.
That I did manage well.
I never seem to be.
My gear shift.
Yeah, I can't figure that part out, apparently. This is 3 out of 6 games that I've played that I get stuck in heat hell. So I'm clearly not seeing something right.
I think this one was extremely challenging with the weather effect.
Very true.
Not being able to cool down at all is a challenge.
I don't know. Worked for you guys. You figured it out.
Well, that's because I took 2 cards to let me get heat out of my discard pile.
I can't get to third gear.
You guys
There's
cross
a
the
funny
finish line.
there's a
Got
funny button on my select cards now. My third option is I want to give up this race.
um, if you guys cross the finish line at the same time, is that like a tie, or is it whoever crosses further?
It's whoever's
Oh, that's
furthest
the devastating dad.
and somebody would slip. So you really can't tie with the slipstreaming.
Gotcha.
And that's heat.
GG's.
Well done.
What a game.
It is an interesting game. A lot of cool things going on.
Kind of fun. They
Yeah,
added
it's
the
intriguing.
gang.
The draft it really is like knowing how you like to play and what drafts to take and
Yeah. Yeah, they added the
What's his
gang
name?
on BGI this week. That's like the poker one.
Got it.
What are you guys up to? Because I have literally nothing to do today. I'll play games all day. The only thing that's on my list is to deep clean my house, which I can do whenever.
Yeah, I'm going to do and beer for basketball tonight at 5 o'clock. So I got nothing to do all day except someday go on a little poke walk now that it's got me playing Pokemon again.
you do not need to do that. I looked at the whole reason for me to ask you to do it isn't even necessary.
Well, we get our friendship up. I can start giving you gifts, right?
I'm telling you, I did that because I thought I needed that for a badge, but I don't.
But you don't. Yeah, it's been a nice
So,
little. Speaking of which, I'm gonna
Art,
go in and give you a print.
Art, do you have any games that you would love to play?
no, dude, last week cleared up my whole universe, man. Like, it was an awesome.
We played a bunch of
week.
card games this weekend. It was fun.
I learned this game Harmonies earlier this week that I feel like is pretty chill. It's
Load it up.
kind of like Cascadia.
Just load it up.
You got it. Inviting you both now.
Invite doesn't pop up on my screen anywhere.
I returned the main thing.
I'll return to main site and
then bottom right, your invite should pop up.
yeah, I just got to get through my trophies for being whatever placing. Do you have to be a special account holder ever to start games now, or can anybody do it?
So you'll see this game in the top left. There's like a yellow star. That means that
Right.
it's also the list of tags across the middle and the top says premium. If it's a premium game, then you have to be a premium member to start it, but otherwise no. And you can always join games. So like if you go to the games list and then find games, you can look for tables that are open and then join those.
Premium is paid.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, like $40 a year or something.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not a lot of money.
Oh, I have to accept it. Sorry.
All good. I will explain the game in just a moment. I gotta beat Chris real quick.
I'm gonna go grab a
Wait,
glass of water. I'm gonna go grab a glass
Yep.
of water. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go freshen up myself. So be back.
should take all.
And I'm back.
Cool. Oh, that's right. I have financial loophole. I forgot about that. I have all the cards. Ah, so good. I just forgot about all of these things. Taking my move in Galactic Cruise.
Ah,
Sunday is really not a popular day for watching streams. I feel like weekday nights are better for people.
Sunday morning might be church time.
Maybe. If people are, waking up slow on Sunday or whatever.
I just stumbled across this game.
It's actually a game that I got for Nolan a couple of weeks ago. Actually, a while ago. And then I saw it came up on BGA, and I was like, I'll figure it out. Give it a try. Kind of enjoy it. It's a little bit like Cascadia.
Yeah, I'm reading through the how to play section at the bottom, and yeah, there's definitely some similarities.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Cool.
Welcome back.
Here's how the game works. There is this the thing that has 5 little sets of 3 circles. In the top right, that is the board of like what do they call them? Terrain
So you
tokens.
select.
It's the resource board at the center of the table.
Yeah, the one that's in my top right. It's got like little things that all have options of 3. It's like brown, green, yellow, blue, gray, red. On your turn, you are required to do 2 things. You must pick one of those groups of 3, and then place those tiles into your habitat or like your board. There are 5 different. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 different kinds of tokens, but fundamentally, most of them just get played flat, and then some of them you can stack up. You are going to be trying to build spaces that match. Across the top right now, there are 5 cards. Each of those cards has options. So the option you just picked is which of your like 2 primary spirit people you're gonna choose. Across the top are 5 different animals that you can like attract into your ecosystem. In order to attract in order, how do I want to explain this? The 3 actions you can take every turn are the 2 you must take. You must take tiles and place tiles into your map. Then you can take an animal card as a free action on your turn if you have created a terrain that matches the animal card exactly. You can place one of the animal cubes that is on that card onto where it notes on the terrain. So, for example, with the one that you just took, Art, there are 2 yellow tiles, and so if you put 2 yellow tiles and then you build a tree next to them, which is 2 brown tiles and then a green tile on top, then you can take one of those animals. There are 3 orange cubes on the right side of that card, and put it on top of that. At the end of the game, you'll get points for each animal you take based on how many of the animals you put on the board. So for this one, the wolf that you took, if you put 1, it'll be worth 4, but if you can put all 3, it'll be worth 16 at the end of the game.
And all 3 of them will be 3 separate cards?
They would go on 3 separate spaces. So see how in the middle of the tile there's the 2 yellows and then there's the brown.
I see the head. I'm just looking to say you only get 1 animal card, but if you build 3 different habitats that match, that's what counts.
The yellows could contribute to multiple. But yes, you would have to put an orange on like an animal cube on 3 different spots. Also, Art, it's worth noting that that particular tree needs 2 trunks before you get the green on top. We'll play like 3 or 4 turns and then we'll restart.
Oh no, I'm looking at the lion first.
Yeah, that's also.
I see that.
It's worth noting if you hover in the top right, there's like a little question mark. It should be by your name. That'll show you the different ways you can play tiles. So brown tiles, which, Dad, to help you distinguish brown from green, brown has no symbol on top of it, and green
it's tree trunk
has a symbol.
Leaves. Yeah, I can hover. I can see them that way.
So
these spirit
trees
you start with are just bonus points for the end of the game for us individuals.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So the only one that is a little bit tricky is the red tiles, which are called buildings. The red tile can go on top of a brown, red, or
gray.
Or gray tile.
The stone.
Yeah. There's a really helpful iconography. If you open the how to play and scroll down into the gameplay section, there's a diagram that says like what you can place on what.
Yeah, I saw that. So that's helpful. So to start the game, I have to pick one of these spirits, and that's just a matter of which one I'm going to do. I don't know any different. I'll pick that one.
Pretty much what I did.
And then, so I was trying to track it all through and all, but I still miss it. This choose an animal card is an animal for which I'm trying to build the habitats to match.
Yes.
Okay.
And then as you build those habitats, you will, on the animal, one of the spots on the piece has an orange cube. When you build a habitat that matches, you put an orange cube onto that tile. So in your case,
Okay.
like you need a green and a yellow. So when
Yep.
you put a green and a yellow next to each other, then you'll put a animal cube from this one onto the yellow tile.
All right. And so
And then
Does
there's
that
also
then
like, go ahead.
does that then like so can spaces only be used for one animal?
Yes.
That's
That determines
okay.
like
Got
what animals you might choose to take based on where you can end up putting them.
it. Got
so
it.
if I, so if I take these 3 colored tokens, I don't know if we see the same thing or not. Looks like we do. At 4 o'clock, lower right. That's a green and a yellow that would let me make one of these animal habitats.
No, that's a red and a yellow and a blue.
That's a red. All right, so there's no green
Yeah,
up
the
there.
red looks like brick.
It's got
like
squares on it instead of leaves on it. Okay.
Yeah.
They are very similar.
All
So,
right.
I wonder if there's a
But I'm going to
crossline
take
mode
this
option.
one, and then I can put them wherever I want.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, that's also something that's worth noting. Like you can place tiles anywhere on the board. They don't have to be like next to other tiles that you have or anything. They can go just anywhere.
Okay.
Having an interface makes life so easy. Like you could just try playing a game and like whatever.
This is way simpler than TTS.
I am gonna do that. I'm gonna take a different animal. I'm gonna take this one, I think. Not those ones. Dang it. Keep clicking the wrong thing. I hate that there's not like a single undo. You gotta undo the whole turn, which is kind of like a pain in the ass. I am gonna take those. Whatever. Let's see.
So we never draw more spirit cards. We just draw more animal cards.
Yeah, the spirit is like a special one-off.
It's your personal scoring bonus.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're also not required to take an animal every turn.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
The animals are optional. The only things that you are required to do is take tiles and place tiles on your board. And then there are also scoring rules for all of the different kinds of terrain.
Which is also at the bottom of how to play. So that's a good summary.
Yes. Which, strictly speaking, yellows and reds are the most points per token.
So I take these. This is a green one, right?
Yep.
Until
you'll notice that after you play those, it'll highlight the yellow token for you to put the animal onto it. This was the most confusing thing for me.
I didn't notice that because I don't see where there's a yellow token.
So you should be able to click on the animal card and then click on where you want
your
to place the
butterfly.
animal.
Click on your butterfly.
Click on my butterfly. Where's the butterfly?
Your
I don't-
spirit creature.
Both of them should have options to place right now.
I don't see where to grab a cube.
You don't click on the cube, you click on the card itself. You
Oh,
click
you
on the
click
card, and then you click on the space that you want to put it. Yep,
Got
just
it.
like that.
The
And then you
card,
can also you are never required to place animals, but you can also optionally place that other one on
you
your
can
other
you can
yellow.
only place one animal per turn.
That is a misnomer in how it is detailed.
Because
You
I can
can
still play from this, right? Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Um,
hypothetically, if I play this brown tree trunk next to my field, it doesn't matter anyway because I can't put anything on it. But if I top it with a green theme, did it become a green tile forever then? Doesn't matter how tall it is.
which
This other brown tree trunk I have left to play. If I ever put a green on top of it, it acts like a green then, right? It doesn't act like a brown.
yeah. But you'll notice that all of the animals don't require like brown tokens. They require trees of a certain height.
Ah, okay.
So like all the animals that are on the thing right now require like a
Right.
tree of a given height.
Like this one. So I'll take that
Oh
one.
no, don't take that one. I wanted that one. So it's like that, huh?
Just like that. So this spirit card moved out of my top section and down below me. Is that because I can only score it once?
Once you have played all of the animals off the card, it frees up a space for you to take more animals.
Okay.
So you can only hold a maximum of 4 animals that you're working on at the same time.
Got it. And the spirit is a space saving bonus. All right, cool.
Yep. Okay. We can pivot. That's not how I was expecting things to start, but it's okay. We're here to pivot.
That's what happens when you play with rookies.
No, you made a good play. I just was greedy. Greedy boy.
Uh-oh. So the red tokens you can place anywhere. You don't have to be on some other token. They can go on a blank space as well.
Red tokens can go in blank spaces because you can, yes, you can put them anywhere. And then they're only worth points if you stack another red token on top of it.
Buildings. Oh, so a red token on a flat space is not worth anything. A red token on top of another token is worth points if it's adjacent to different colors.
Sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all good.
Loading up the zoo over there.
Art, as a note before you pass your turn, the yellow tiles are worth 5 if there are 2 of them, but any other yellow tiles that are after 5 are not worth anything. So it's generally good to have sections of 2 yellow tiles rather than putting 3 together.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
It's an interesting scoring mechanic. Small fields.
Yes. And so generally when you create something that matches the requirement, it'll automatically highlight that card. Because you can also play your spirit, your like leader dude.
And then water tiles want to be in a straight line, in a line, a continuous
They
chain.
do not have to be straight.
Right. Yeah,
Like
I've
it can
amended it.
weave
Continuous, but
around
not.
wherever.
It wants rivers and lakes.
Yep.
Okay. So I think I have to take.
Fascinating.
I think I have to take. I'm not sure what I have to take now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go river there. Let's go building here. Let's go field there. Put an animal from there.
It would be probably advantageous for you to take the leftmost animal.
I was just reading it because he's next to water twice. That's the right play.
Yep.
Okay.
It's also something to think about. Is where you. I mean, I will say that that same spot would be taken by your leftmost animal, which I did not look at. But something to think about
Yeah.
is like what tiles you can place animals on, because you can't place multiple animals on the same tile.
Well, at some point, I have to build a tree at the lower left to put that first alligator on.
Right.
But now I can build a tree. Okay.
That's the part that I didn't understand at first, Noah, but now I understand it.
Yeah, it's like Art's got a good
Yeah,
distribution
when I asked
where
if you can use a tile for multiple animals, it's yes, except it can't be that specific tile that's the cube.
But a cube can
yes,
only each hex can only absorb one cube.
Yes,
but
but each
it
tile
can be
can be used
part
for multiple
of
animals.
exactly.
Right.
Yes.
So like
Yes,
your
that's what
rightmost column, the second one from the bottom, you could build a 2-level tree there and then put the wolf on that tree.
All right.
What am I going to do here?
Interesting.
Yes, it's a very intriguing game.
and we're done when the tiles are gone.
I actually don't know when the game ends. It just ends.
The
The
game
game ends when
no tokens left to refill the central board, or somebody's got 2 or fewer spaces on their board.
Yep, that would be
Oh, interesting.
And everybody gets the same number of turns? Yes.
Yep. I don't like my options.
Oh, good. That's exactly what we like to hear.
I
Have to
know.
keep the game. That mountain scoring is kind of interesting. Mountains all by
Yeah,
itself score nothing.
yes, mountains like have to be near each other. The
That's
problem is there are
fascinating.
no mountain tiles to be taken.
Just the one at the upper left, right?
Yeah, but it comes with 2 leaves, and I don't want those.
But that is a mountain tile, right?
It is a mountain tile.
Okay.
I shall take this one. And these, I think.
Those are the ones I wanted.
Yeah. This here. And I will put a building.
Now I understand where I made a little mistake there. Okay. God damn. Okie dokie. Let's have some fun. Ooh, yummy.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
That second card across the top that just came up, what looked like meerkats, I can't tell what color tile it is under the cube. The mountain?
It's a 3 different colors. It's the stripe. So it's the mountain, the red, or the wood. Effectively, it can be on top of a mountain, it can be top of a tree, or it can be on top of bricks.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. Of the 5 cards across the top, the second from the left has a field and then a cube on top of something.
Oh, that's the mountain, yes. But
Yeah, okay.
that's not going to be there for you anyway. So,
I was just curious.
yes, it's a mountain. It's just like the penguins are a mountain also. The 4th card.
Right. Okay.
But I have to decide what am I going to do. And this is just an interesting game.
It is an interesting
Fuck
game.
you, Noah. Fuck you, Noah. Oh my goodness. All right. I'll take those.
It's
And
fun though.
so
Like
I need
it's a puzzle.
Yes, this is cool. I'm not gonna complain here. I'm gonna take, even though I don't need that green.
Example, my alligator on the left, when I put that cube down, it has to be on the second water away from the tree.
Yes. Meaning the one in the middle of your board, if you build a tree on that space there.
Right. Mm-hmm. Which means if I build a second tree up top, I can't put the alligator in the same spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't work.
Which makes the placement of your waters a little bit challenging.
Yeah, not problematic, but that's learning as well.
Yes. This game's like a half-hour game, so we can always just play another one.
Yep.
We can also
Live and learn.
restart. Like we can
I'm fine to
totally
play.
restart after a few more turns.
I'm fine to play this one out just to see how it all comes together.
Just play it out.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's interesting. All right, let's do this first.
Oh, I totally should have taken that last turn.
And do I want any of these animals?
That's crazy. Huh. This is cool. This is going to mess with my brain a little bit, but I'm going to enjoy it.
Help me out with the visions, Noah. I'm not seeing any of these animals that really work with my pattern.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
You could maybe do the one on the left and put like some reds in the bottom around
but
your yellows.
But I'm already
top.
I'm already trying to put whatever those butterfly things are on the fields. So.
Well, oh, that's right, because the crows need to go on the yellows, not the reds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played a game earlier this week where like we both took 2 animals and then like neither of us took any more animals because there was just no good animals to take for us. One of the interesting things about this game is trying to figure out when you're gonna take what things.
Well, the other thing I'm noticing is that since you only get 4 cards, you want to take things that you can fill up, and I can't fill any of these up.
Yes, that is a challenge.
Live and learn.
For his second card, the ladybug, his tree green doesn't count for that. It has to be a level.
Nope.
0?
Yeah, exactly. It has to be a level 1.
Okay.
It's one of the very fascinating parts of this game. Yeah, we'll do it like this. But you'll notice, like, I just placed that, but if I took the bear on the right, when I placed this last green, because I have one more green tile to place, I could then upgrade one of these to a level 2, and even though it doesn't continue to satisfy the way it was built, it will then still work. Like, animals can be retroactively taken off. The question is, do I want that? I think the answer is yes.
Well, that's pretty ideal. Put a building up. Let's put a leaf. Here. Let's put this here. So let's put this there.
Remember that the yellows score points based on being in sections of 2, but after 2, they're not worth anything. Like, not worth anything more than 5 points per group. It could be advantageous to put your yellow, like, higher up on that right side of your board.
Oh,
buildings also
right.
need but buildings also need 3 different types next to them in order to be worth 5 points.
Right. So this field needs to be here.
Yeah. And then since yellows are worth 0, if you put nothing next to them, you probably want the one above that to also be a yellow.
Oh, so meaning above it, put another field. My field to the left, I need another field next to it as well.
Yeah, and then you probably want a green in the very top right to make sure that that yellow that would be second from the top on the right could get an animal on it.
Yeah, but I really want to put an indicator up there, which means I need to build trees for it. So I have to park on that for the moment. So I can still put this here. I can still put this here. Then I'm good to go. Oh, I see what you're saying now. The next field I place. Yep. Okay.
Yes, that is exactly what I was saying.
I got it.
Drat. Mistakes were made. Dang it.
Quite so.
Ugh. Ruined. Whatever. So many mistakes on this one. That's okay. We'll live.
And you can't put a brown tree up the top green leaf, right? It can only go blank or brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good shit, Art.
Yeah, I think that was the best 3 rocks for me.
All right, I think it's time to give up on my dream of alligators since there's no way to really roll that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I do this. Yeah, no, it's alligator toast.
It is okay to give up on animals.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm just trying to. What's the better play here?
Hey guys.
I don't think they can hear you.
All right.
Tasha
let's
says,
try-
"Hey."
Hey,
Hi,
Tosh.
Dasha.
And that goes where Noah told me it should go.
Mine?
And that goes here. And this goes here. And this goes there. This
Well
goes
played.
there.
This is freaking fascinating, dude.
Oh, I guess technically I could place that third animal mine too on that middle water, right?
Yeah, you can also wait to play it until like you figure out whether or not you're going to be able to place an alligator there.
I've realized I'm not because it would need water and tree to the upper left, and there's not enough space for that.
Take these tiles for sure. Put that there. Put this here. And I think that's just going to be nothing. Of these would I like to take? I'm going to take this one. It's almost like you guys are gamers.
Almost. And we've learned a thing or two along the way. This goes there. This can go here. This can't go there. Oh, this can go there, and it can go there as well.
And then once you
And
place one of those lost animals from those options, then you can get rid of that card.
yeah, I saw that you did that. I just can't quite get there yet, but coming soon to a theater near you. A whole bunch of ways to clear those 2 cards.
Oh, it's my turn. Um, the pieces to choose from are not the pieces that I would like.
This is brain bending. That yellow get me anything.
Oh, this city at lower right of my board doesn't count for anything until I make it a double city, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Same with the yellow that's in the top left of your board.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I can't seem to fix that yet, but I'm trying.
Oh, can't do that.
Looks like I'm going to go with no mountains since there's no place to put them together now.
Sometimes that is how it goes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Dad, it may be best for you to put a red on top of that red in the bottom and then put a water in the bottom, because the reds are only worth 5 points if you stack them and they're next to at least 3.
Yeah. Building on top of building, water in the bottom to get the last animal.
And to get the third color around the building for the points.
And to get the third color around the building.
Yeah, buildings are tricky.
And it's my turn. There's only one way to do both water and building both, so we should do that. Oh wait, I still got 3 spaces, so I get another turn. All right, so let's do that. Building here, water here. I don't know where to put this tree trunk.
Oh, that rock there was that green there was a bad choice. I should have put it up one.
I guess I put it here just in case.
Damn. I didn't even see that as a possibility. Oh well.
That goes there.
And again, you're not required to take another animal.
Yeah, but there's no.
Is there any negative reasons to have animals in your thing at
Nope.
the end?
Worst case, they're worth 0. Although I think the lizard you can place immediately.
The lizard?
It's the second to the left.
Second to the left.
I think fits on your red in the bottom left, or the bottom right rather. And then if you find 2 yellows next turn, you'll also be able to play another one up there.
Oh, it could put a cube on.
And you can't cover up a cube, right?
No.
Sorry, but no, I'm just reading the pattern now. That's a red, not a brown tower, so
Yep.
that will go on the city I just built.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll go with that.
Fine. He'll take 5 points.
Fine, I'll take it. What I really want is another leaf in a field.
Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I hate everything. None of my grand plans came together.
Me either, no. Damn.
Oh, and the boards don't fill up because you can go up instead of out. Interesting.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
doesn't exist. So, oh well.
And I knew you were going to take that one, Esther.
It's the only one that gave me points, right?
Yeah, it's the only one that
Yes.
gave me points.
That is not strictly true for either of you, but yes, it was the most advantageous for art for sure.
Man, I don't think there's anything
Maybe
better for me to do.
I don't see where else there are points for me with those tiles up there.
You can place tiles to get points. For example, you could take the 2 reds and a mountain, and then build 2
Right.
buildings, and that could be worth
And you
points.
just pick another city up here. The mountain doesn't score, but the city.
Well, you can put a red on top of gray.
Right. And cities score points next to other cities too, or are they not? That's not part of what counts for difference.
Yep. Cities.
Okay.
So like my 2 in the bottom are both next to red because they're red, and then
Each
the
other.
other 2. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was really hoping to get my 17th point for my other little critter there, but can't do it. There's no fields.
It'll
So,
only be worth 12. Off.
17 is better than 12.
Yellow to get that. Got it.
I guess this is the better play then. So we turn that into rock.
And then you could just build another building directly north of your current building, or you could put a building on top of that rock.
But this if I build it top center, doesn't score anything because it's not next to 3 colors.
Exactly.
Got it. Is there a better play?
That nets you just 5 points total. You could
There's really no
take
better play.
Yeah, I mean, if you take the leaves and the mountain in the top left, it's worth.
Yeah.
You could build a tree, which would be worth 3, and then a 1 leaf and a 1 mountain, which would be worth. Well, the mountain wouldn't even be worth points because it's not next to another mountain.
Build a leaf where?
On the top, you can put a leaf on top of your brown, and in the middle of the top.
Well, that's only 3 points. The city's worth 5, right?
The best play, I think, is for you to take the top right option, build a tree,
Right.
and then also build a city.
Okay. So
Because then it's worth a
makes-
total of 8 points.
right. The city there is worth points. The tree is worth points. The city now has 3 colors around it. Life is good. I get to place this cube here. And I don't get to place anything else, right? I already did one of those. All right. And then, so the cards we've got are worth wherever the most uncovered cubes is.
Yes. Which could be 0. Well, I don't think I can get any of my other animals down. Which means I'm taking this.
You can just take this.
You
this,
can put an animal on that
fox.
mountain.
You can do
right?
that fox right now, right? Oh no, you can't because it's a mountain range. Oh, my bad.
No, but it's too high.
It's too high.
Yeah, because I don't think there's anywhere that I can.
So you're playing the mountain points.
And each pair of mountains is going to be 3 points each, right?
It is only mountains that are next to at least one other mountain. So yeah, all of my mountains are going to be worth points.
But each stack of 2 scores 3 points.
Yep. If you go, it probably put you to the game results, but if we go back to final situation,
That was it. It went right through game results to trophy. I didn't even see what happened.
yeah.
It
So
just
click
tallied
final
all the score.
situation.
Final
situation.
Ah,
Let's see everything. So yeah, all my mountains were worth 10 points, right? 3, 3, 3, and 1.
so on the left, it's points per habitats.
Yep. And then on the right, it's points per animals.
And I'm just trying to track it. Field score, 5 points for small fields. I have 2 small fields. That's how I got to 10. And Art got to 3 fields. Okay.
Yep.
And then the buildings is 5 points per. And then the
And you have 4
waters
buildings.
is the water is just contiguous points that score progressively 3 points per. Except for
So
you,
yours
you
was
score
8
4
and 1 and 1. Or is it just is water just the longest?
Water is 2 for the first, 3 for the next, and then 4 for everything after 4. So you're
side
6
A
point.
is just longest. If we were on side B, then it'd be islands or oh, there's different scoring on the other side. I have not played the other side yet.
And then how do I read that right column, like that 15, 5, 12, 4, 5? Where do those numbers come
So
from?
the 15 is coming from your spirit, which is the
Spirit.
butterfly.
All right, I see that.
Which if you hover over the question mark, says you get 5 points for each group of 1 field token or more. And since you have 3 fields, even though the third one is worth 0 points per field, it is worth 5 points for your spirit.
It's good for spirit.
Oh,
That's
I
for
should have paid
15.
attention to that and then 3'd up my fields.
And then you score whatever the top level points are for each animal that you uncovered, and it just keeps track of that.
Yeah, so like your red one, your lizard, is the 5 underneath that. And then there's a 12, which looks to be your ladybugs.
Fun.
And then a 4, which is your alligators, and a 5, which is the other one on the right of yours, and then a 13, which is the one that's
Whatever that
in
is. And then the
the
13
ducks or
is
whatever.
ducks.
Yeah.
All right. See, so whatever the most. And I won. Oh.
So
You did
that
win.
last yellow I should have put there for an extra.
Really, what I should have done is I should have not helped you on that last turn to get you.
Oh, and your
that
last
extra.
turn, you didn't make any points. So you had a turn lost there.
I did make points. I made a mountain up here, which was worth 3 points, and I extended my water, which made it worth 15 points instead of 11.
Or,
So I got 7 points on my turn. Well,
oh,
plus
that's right,
points for my spirit, because that was worth another 3. So I got 10 points on my last turn.
All right.
Anyway, that's Harmonies.
Yeah.
Cool. Interesting.
So I could have had 8 more points without 6 more points easily.
The challenge with yours, Art, is that like the yellow tokens want to be in groups of 2 rather than groups of 1 or 3.
Yeah, but I could have taken one of those, my last one that I put down at the last turn.
Oh yeah, you could have put it on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm just adding that. It's like, so I have like 90. So it's a lot closer for me than it being 88.
Yes.
So
yes.
And Noah's
cool.
spirit mountain points as well as so that's a cascade effect too. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is pretty cool.
Like
Guess
that
I'll
game.
play it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do one more. And then I got to get out of this chair.
Oh, I probably shouldn't be in a chair that long either.
So yeah, let's play it again.
The second game will be faster.
Yeah.
I wonder how big side B is.
Can you just hit play again from here, or do you have to restart?
I invited you guys already to it, another table.
Oh, so play again doesn't work. You got to go back out and start again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. you waiting for me? I thought I joined.
We're waiting on Art.
We're not waiting on me. Oh, we are waiting on me, huh? That's funny.
That's why I asked the question.
It's a lot of different things over there of like waiting and shit.
Yeah. I thought you'd just be able to hit play again and we just stay on the same table.
Why is this not happy? It's not letting me start it. So I'm going to do this again and invite you guys.
Joining.
Can you guys reload the page? Just press F5.
I have reloaded the page.
Because it keeps giving me a service error.
Well, I'm just gonna quit Board Game Arena and I'll come back again.
Yeah. Pop around real quick. Let it fully reload.
I can't even sit on the home page of the Dwarf King trick-taking card game, which looks kind of amusing.
There are so many different games on BGA that it's great.
It is kind of cool.
There we go.
I accept.
Art gets to go first again.
So unfair.
This is rigged.
I'm not gonna pick the ones that I've seen already, so I'm gonna pick one I haven't seen. Goaty me Goaterson. And okay, let's go with the otter. And I need rocks and greens. That doesn't exist. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's reset my turn. Sorry. Goaty me Goaterson, and I'll pick that one. And I'll take the one with the rocks and yellows. And then I will learn from my mistake.
Hmm.
And I will do that. And I will do this.
Yeah, I am going to pick this one. I do it like that. Really, I would want it. I will put this here.
All right, let's grab a spirit card. Let's grab an animal. Let's grab a thing and get started.
Good card for your Art. It's a good card for you.
I think so too, right?
Because after you get your
Should
goat, it'll be really easy to just drop rivers around it.
yeah. Is that the right choice? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. If I do shit. All right. Still picking the same thing though.
The dreaded internal monologue made external.
This, and I'm thinking that.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's an interesting balance between like when do you get the various tokens and when do you not, you know?
Yep.
Like what tokens are up for grabs.
Yes.
Well, no leaves. That makes this simple.
My turn. Fuck.
And that's it. No, that's not it. I want this.
Oh no. Shit. Sorry. This. This. Blue. And I'm just gonna put you up here because I don't know what else to do with you.
That worked well.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's not what I want. I want this. Oh, I completely screwed that up. I utterly misplayed my board. I misread that card. Oops. All right.
That's the right one for me, right? I think that's the right call. Find out.
I utterly misread how one of these animals got scored.
Okay. Do I want one of those up there? I don't think so. Is there a yellow rock up here? No, it's yellow rock. That doesn't work.
Hmm. This is just bad all the way around, isn't it?
Thank you, Zudar, for mentioning that. I think my mic was dead.
What's that?
Someone's on the stream chatting.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't really been playing World Series of Board Gaming games today. It's been let's just play games for fun. Long weekend, just vibes. Tomorrow we'll get back into it.
So, all right, is to do this.
That is what they are for. They are for fun. I think that we got Art hooked on this one.
I'm hooked on this one too. I just misread one of my cards or locked myself out.
Yeah, your stacks of trees are a little bit odd.
Well, the stack of trees in the middle, I was intending to do what Art did with his mountain and water thing, but I misread the card. It scored on the tree, not all of the little fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's bad on many levels. But that's okay.
Sometimes
Live and
you're
learn.
the bird and sometimes you're the worm, right?
Windshield and bug is what I've learned, but yes.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Um,
Got a nice little river going over there, I know.
yeah, the tiles really didn't come up my way. So I figured I might as well do something. You guys took the red pieces.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
He took all the waters. I was looking after waters.
Svidar, my dad is
you
colorblind too. I need leaves. If I don't get 2 leaves, it's over.
We all need leaves.
Yeah, that is the key.
That's the. I literally was like, all right, I'm going to take the bigger points and screw the other thing. Because I don't think I'm going to get any more leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky here.
No!
No,
Right
Al's
as we
gonna take
talk
those.
about that. Oh, man.
I don't have anywhere to put leaves at the moment, so I have to give those to Art.
Art, you know what to do. Just pass on those. Pass them right over.
Sadly, I really only need one of them.
This draw doesn't work for me either, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, Svidar. I got this game from my friend a month or 2 ago. He asked for it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get it." I had never heard of it before, and I'm definitely enjoying it. It feels kind of like Cascadia.
Sorry, that doesn't work because that extra mountain. Oh, but if I score the mountain, then I can't make the mountain score. Oh, Jesus. Dick. Well, fuck it, we're good. That's just the way it goes.
I need 2 greens and a wood.
No, the board is your oyster.
Art, you don't need 2 greens. Trust me.
No, I need 2 greens and a wood.
No, you don't. You don't need any greens.
So do I take the 4 points and only 4 points? Is there anything better for me in here? Right. That goes on a rock. That's 2
I think he's
woods.
smoking. No, you guys are both in pretty good shape. I didn't get anywhere this game.
If I can get a green.
So none of the animals up there help me. So I got to take that.
Oh.
So I at least score something. And then I do this.
You know well to score all of your cards, right? I'm not going to score hardly anything on my cards. So, job well done.
Please have greens. Please have greens. Oh no, this is my last turn. Oh, I have to take the one with greens. The question is, what's the most points?
You really did. You could have left it for me.
Dang it. Oh my god, I have so many browns that are worth no points. So if I put it on the bottom, it's worth 7, and 11 is 18, 19. And if I put it here, it's worth that 7. So 7 and 4 is 11, and 3 is 14, 15. There's also no more red, so I could never build that red and get points for the ducks. Guess that's 7, 11.
What do you mean? If you put your green up there, that's 2 ducks taken care of.
No, the ducks are my
Your
third
squirrel,
one.
you're going to get both of your squirrels, so just do that first. Don't even think about it.
That one's the only one that I don't have to think about. This will go here. I think that because this is 11 points, if I put that here, plus 7 for the tree being finished. This is the one that's worth the most points.
Yeah, because you get both of the squirrels.
Yeah. The thing is, if I put it on the other side, I also get the 2 frogs, and I get the bunny. Which would have been 11 points as well, but then only 1 point. Well, 4 instead of 7, 8. Oh, now one that comes up that has 2 greens. Oh.
Yeah, I knew we got
GG!
waxed. Although you were pretty close.
GG!
Pretty close there, Noah.
If I get another green, I win.
Yeah,
If I get one more wood green, I keep pushing. Come on, soldier.
If I read my animals right, maybe I'm competitive.
That wasn't even a color thing, was it?
No, that was just me misreading it. I looked at yours and I was in that zone of surrounded big thing with little things, and I looked at mine and I didn't see where the cube was, and that's just on me.
Our got a good combination of cards.
Yes,
yeah, those first 2 together, well, all 3 of them, that was kind of nuts.
I probably should have realized that Art had better options and just gone for ending the game faster. Because my river would have carried me. I like this one, guys. I like it.
Yes,
yeah.
It's a great game, Noah. Good find.
Good. I only got 8. It would have been 8 less points for me, Noah. You probably could have stopped me from getting 8 points.
Maybe.
Because I think yeah. It'd have been 8 less points for me.
We'll find out next time.
We certainly will.
Which is enough for you to have won, so.
Yeah. No, this is a very good game. Easy to teach, but plenty to go on. This is a very good game. Good find. Thank you for sharing.
You gotta thank Nolan.
Each group of 2 water tokens or more. How? Oh, that was Al.
That was me for making pairs of waters, which I was going to do around other things, and then I realized that this third animal, they don't have names on them, so I don't really know what it is.
Yeah.
Wanted me to make it 2 height, but then the fields with the 3 height thing, and they interfered with each other.
Yeah. All right.
Pretty cool stuff. All right, I got to get up and move a little bit. I've been sitting for 4 hours. It's too long.
Actually, you've been sitting for 5 hours.
I have been sitting for 5 hours, but it's been fun.
All right, I'll see you guys next time.
Thank you for the game time. Have a great day, gentlemen. Love you both. I'll talk to you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one, Art. I will be free to whatever. After I take this move, I am gonna pop off because, as was mentioned, we've been here for 5 hours. What are we doing? What cruise are we gonna take? How are we gonna? There's no way. Oh, he doesn't have all of the. Nice. So I gotta. Okay, it is clear what we have to do. gonna build another development. Let me just go for this, I think. Not gonna play connections. We will play that later because it saves you more points the later you play it. Actually, we can play. No, I need more fuel to go on any of these cruises. I'm gonna play this here. Which feels so bad when there is so many reputation to be gained. But we have a plan. Let's play something else. Let's play one last game for the road. I think I for a game of Carcassonne. I'm looking right now. There we go. The game of the gang. This is a fun one. If you've not played the gang, I highly recommend it. It's great in person. The online version is so-so. I have a decent hand. Gang it's a co-op game where you try to get you're working together to make sure that you all have ascending poker hands. So you take these chips to indicate like the relative strength of your hand. And then my hand just got a lot worse. And so like this person took a 1. So like they had a really bad hand. And they probably still have a bad hand. And by the time that we get to after the flop and the turn and the river, then we'll do one last round of pulling chips on the river, and then we'll all reveal. And if we are in correct order from 1 through however many number of players, 1 being the lowest and 6 being the highest, then we win that level. And the goal is to win 3 times before you lose 3 times, which can be challenging. Like right now I have high card, but there could be other people who have high card. And I have the best high card you can have, which means unless this guy's a pair, I'm beating him. And we're kind of banking on all of these people who've said they have strong hands to have at least a pair or whatever. When you play with more people, it's really fascinating because with like 3 people, having the same poker hand is not super common, but with 6 people, like there's odds are high that at least a couple of us have just a high card, and you need to be in order on that as well. So like the person who has the no, I do not have. So we're all gonna say like, all right, let's move to the showdown, and then it'll go in order and reveal our hands. And for all of us who have high card, we have to be in order. So whoever this person has to have the lowest high card. So they have ace, 10, 8, 7, 6. This one has ace, queen, so we're good. I have ace and then king for the next high card. But like if we had switched, so if I had been in 2 and they had been in 3, we would have lost because I would have had my hand would have been ace, king, 10, 8, 5. So like this is out of order because I have ace. We all have high card, but then Kafu has ace queen and I have ace king. So I should have been in 4 rather than 3. And then this person has a pair, and this person got straight. So we lost this one. And the goal is to win 3 before you lose 3. My uncle and my sister and I played this a bunch at PAX Unplugged, and we're able to win pretty much every time because it was just the 3 of us. So like the variety is pretty strong. But the more players you add, the harder it gets. It's super enjoyable. It's a lot of fun when you're playing in person. The rules are a little bit different. The rules here is that like you can just grab whatever chip you want, but generally in person it goes in the round. So I would pick one, and then the person to my left would pick one, and you can pick one that has already been picked. But you can't like give them back like what's happening right now. You can only take from another player who's already taken. Alright. I got the strongest hand. Almost certainly. And like if someone else had a stronger hand, like trips. Right? Like if someone had a 2 here, they should instantly take 6, and that tells me that like, oh, they've got a better hand than I do. But odds are, because no one has taken that I still have the strongest hand at 10x. And now I certainly have the best hand, because even if someone else has 10x and they have like 10 queen versus I have 10 jack, I have a full house and they have a full house because it's best 5 cards. So they're making a poker hand. It is a hard one for everyone else to deal with because they all now have 3 of a kind. It's the same as having a pair of like they're trying to figure out who has the worst cards and who has the best cards. I have no illusions that we're going to win this one. It's hard when there's not a lot to connect with because the hands are all the same. But if you can get, a few people have pairs and then like a couple of people have like flushes or straights, and then some people have high cards, then you're really only trying to figure out whether your hand is stronger or weaker than someone else's. Right? Because like this person had a really strong hand and now it's a really weak hand. So you kind of take that into account when you're basing what you're picking. Pretty bad 3 of a kind. We've got an 8 and a king here, but a king is pretty high, so it's 2's 10 king. 2's 10 ace, alright. We're looking good. This can't hold, can it? We got a full house. We can't possibly have 3 full houses, though. Because unless this person has quads... No way! We have 3 full houses. The odds of this are so low. The odds of us all having 10s? That's crazy. So that was a win. We won 1. So we gotta win 2 more before we lose 2 more. He's 6 suited. Pretty strong. My hand has gotten worse. How have you been? Are you doing anything fun this weekend? Nothing fun. That can't possibly be true. I ended up having a super full weekend, or planning to. Yesterday, got dragged into like brunch unexpectedly, and then I have a slightly better hand than that. And then I had a party I went to after dance class. Today, my friends want to go out. Tomorrow, one of my friends is hosting something. Oh, we're cooked. Get a pair and went for 2. Clearly, I needed to say that I had a worse hand here. This one's on me, I guess. No, not just on me. These people needed to fight for higher ranks, and I need to fight for lower rank. One of the interesting things is that when you're playing this with a bunch of people you don't know and like can't see in person, it feels very strange. I love poker. Worst hand becomes best hand. Fairy tale she is, built different from the rest. The princess do. No. Yes, there is a lot of poker theory. When I played this with my uncle and my sister, um, they don't play poker. I do, and and there were certain moves where I was like, "You're insane." My God, you guys! I guess if I had the best hand before, but like, yikes. If I had a better hand than them at the beginning, and they have continued to have worse hands than I do, then it is highly likely that they both have high card. And they would have an ace if they had a pair. And this person is claimed to have bad hands. Yeah, I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get. We're going down. That's the worst high card that they could possibly have. You have high card with a king and you're sec. I'm mad. How are you taking 2 if you have high card with a king? That's the best high card you can possibly have. And this guy's 1 pair. And yeah, this game gets me worked up. I was fighting him, telling him I had a bad hand, and he was like, "No, I got a pair. I got a." This is what drives me insane playing with random people this game. What else are we gonna play? It's like I want to just keep playing games. What's in the casual games category? Bang is a fun one. I love Bang. I think I need to go shopping today. Get like some vegetables and fruits. Bang is such a chill game. You just gotta shoot everyone. What is my... Oh, perfect. I just get to shoot people. Great. Barrel, great card. Missed, good option. I played a lot of Bang. It used to be one of those games that we'd pull out like in the evening and just like hang out with. Effectively, on your turn, you can play as many cards as you want. You need to have a gun if you want to try and shoot someone. There is a set of outlaws who are trying to kill the sheriff. I have not played Cash and Guns. They gave me a gun. Cool. And then there are some cards like Barrel where whenever you're shot at, you flip over the top card, and if it's a... Oh, lioness shot. Lucky victory. Wait. Okay. So here's the interesting thing about Bang. Generally, if you're the sheriff or the deputies, you don't want to start shooting people because you have no idea who they are. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. These people are just going crazy at each other. Everyone is shooting everyone. The way I have often played Bang is that the sheriff likes to play it safe, and because you don't want to kill your deputies, but you also need to make sure that the outlaws die before you I'm gonna take duel so that it doesn't get played on me. You also need to make sure the outlaws die before you do. And then once you figure out who the sheriff is, like if I could figure out who the sheriff was, I would go kill them right now. And equip my Winchester and then be able to shoot around the whole table. But I can also shoot around the whole table with the show field. Oh, Volcanic is great. If you want lighthearted shenanigans for party play, it's a pretty good one. You're all trying to get money for the mob, but you're trying to impress the Don the most, so double crossing each other and shooting each other. That sounds so fun. It's called Cash and Guns, huh? Dude, wow. Eliminated. Rip Lucky Victory. Oh, what's my power? During the first phase, I can draw the top part of the discard pile. Nice. Mustang is very good. This is brutal. Put him in jail. Kit Carlson did go kind of crazy. You also have a Volcanic? Volcanics are crazy because you can shoot any number of times. Wow, Jordanos just has a natural barrel. That's awesome. I will pick up a Bang. I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and play some Dynamite. That's always a fun one. Let's equip a gun to be able to shoot the whole table. You can also only play one Bang a turn. This guy's right next to me and has a Volcanic, so I think I gotta shoot that way. Works for me. We'll discard the show field. So you kind of have to shoot people, but you also don't really want to. Yeah, that's right. Shoot the guy on the Mustang. I love this game. It's so just silly. Where are you? Oh, and Willie the Kid just is a natural Volcanic. Can play anything, any number of Bangs on their turn. Rip Kit Carlson. Gunshin was an outlaw. No, that's bad. Wait, they were an outlaw. That means that they were on my team. This is no good. Oh, nice. I hope I can pick up that. Nope. I was going to say, I hope I can pick up that Wells Fargo. It's definitely the best card in the deck, being able to draw 3 cards for nothing. Rip Blackjack. Lucky Victory was a Renegade. Alright, and Renegades want to be the last one standing. Alright. I'm going to take a missed, 100%. Wait, so that means in a 5-player game, what are the roles? A Sheriff, a Renegade, 2 Outlaws, and Deputy. Oh, crap! So I'm facing the Sheriff and the Deputy right now. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Let's go for this guy. Bang. Wow, that's unfortunate. Duel. Got a bang. Great. Oh, he took 3 damage. Let's go. That's what I love to see. My dynamite exploding right in their face. This is going to be a tough one for me to win, though, since it is both of them against me. Yikes. I think that I'm going to take a damage here. Oh. Ow. How did you shoot me? You don't have a gang. Or a gun. I'll just draw from the deck. Mustang is not worth having here. Please tell me you don't have a mist. No! Freaking barrels! This is ridiculous. This is not good. Oh, my Mustang. I'll definitely pick up a mist. Indians, they're coming for you. Let's go. Were you the sheriff? Please be the sheriff. Please be the sheriff. Please be the sheriff. No! Dang it! Alrighty, sheriff. Sheriff Willie the Kid. This is not good, because they've just got more life and 5 cards. The sheriff had a great option. Oh my goodness. Of course, I'm just going straight to jail. Oh man. That was a great play by the sheriff. That gave me no options. Rip. GG. Oh, now he takes my gun too. Ridiculous. Just play a bang. End it. Ah, well played. Well played. Party games are so fun. Just vibes. As the sheriff, that was a great play to wait for us to kill each other because either the outlaw dies or they don't die, like what happened, and then you just kill them. You got stacks of cards. I will take this one. I'm an outlaw again. Oh, you just know who the sheriff is. That would have been nice to realize last game. I forgot about that. Cool. I love General Store. Wells Fargo on the first General Store. Good shit. I love that just everyone's got to shoot everyone else. No. Take a bang. Rural populations, we keep on waiting. Got a lot of cards over there, Sheriff. There really was no way for me to win last game. So if I shoot at the sheriff, then the sheriff knows that I'm the deputy, or not the deputy, and then they just kill me anyway. That was tough, having to discard all those cards. Okay. Willie not putting the sheriff in jail. The choice. Maybe time to start shooting at Willie the Kid. Discarding a general store? That's insane! Willie the Kid is really going after Lucky Duke. Nice. Let's start with Indians. They're coming for everyone. Oh, that's good. We're chilling. Dynamite. Love it. Okay, so probably an outlaw. With 6 players, how many we got? 1 sheriff, 1 renegade, 3 outlaws, and a deputy. So it's a little bit more tilted toward the outlaws. No gun. Rip. Last game was kind of fast, honestly. Oh. Whew. If they had taken Stagecoach, I would have been so sad. Bang, bang. Can't put the sheriff in jail. Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and enter. That's close. 10 of spades. Yikes. Shooting at everyone. Missed. I love that art. So like, it just like went right at my hat. That's a lot of bangs, bro. Willie was a deputy. Yep. Yeah, it's not looking good for you, Mr. Sheriff. It's a 3-on-1 at this point. His deputy went pretty hardcore at him. Rip Sheriff. And had a lot of misses. Another 10 of spades. Sheriff is healing right up. Time to shoot the sheriff. If this man has another miss. Bang, bang. Dynamite keeps going. The outlaw, or the renegade, is not doing much to, oof. Nice, a barrel. No, they were an outlaw. Which one of these? It has to be Lucky Duke is the renegade. I'm gonna have to throw him in jail. Ouch. Bang. We're getting him. Yikes. Nice. I shot the sheriff. Why did you have to have a bang? Or a miss, rather. Trying to shoot this man. I'm historically heartbroken. We're shooting at him. We're trying. Bang, 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 bang. Down, down, down. Nice. Ah, oh, if only he'd had another bang. Down, down, down. Wow, hits the Wells Fargo for the barrel option there. Alright, after this I actually do need to stop, and I need to go live my life a little bit. I apologize, but I think that it is too late, buddy. We get him? GG's. Victory! We did it. Alrighty, I'm out of here. It's been a fun morning. Well, a fun day. It's been 6 hours. I will